Nation, welcome into Westwego, Louisiana, ACL Open number 9. It's doubles day. We're bringing you a fun and entertaining match to start things off here. Bradley Smith and Josh Lunsford getting ready to take on Josh Thielen and Dean Norton. They've finished their down and backs. We are ready to go, chat. Everything is going to be Gucci. Jimmy, you going to hop on the mic?
No.
Oh, my gosh. Come on, Jimmy. I need Jimmy McGuffin on the microphone. All right, he's going to sit here and watch, he says. Jimmy McGuffin's been putting on quite the airmail show this weekend. Took down the seniors division yesterday. Cheyenne, dominant performance in the women's division. But it is doubles day now. Here we go. We'll go through the brackets after this match to let you guys know what's going on. Lucky Bag sponsoring this weekend. So far, so good. Money well spent. Trey Birchfield, Alex Rawls earned the 1 seed on one bracket. Mark Richards and Philip Lopez Jr. win the number 1 seed over on the other bracket, going 6-0 in rounders to get to that point. For those of you that tuned in to the sneak peek, my picks for winning the brackets, Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans are my pick to come out of the A bracket. Then Mark Richards and Philip Lopez, my pick to come out of the B bracket. Mark and Philip, my overall pick to win this weekend. A little bit too fast, right over the hole on that sticky side. I've had a few players having trouble adjust to the speed of the courts. Very, very cold conditions in some rooms. It's cold here, but not as cold. The boards play a little bit faster here on the broadcast court from what I've been told. Other boards have been sticky, so whenever you make it all the way over here to the championship court, you have to make the adjustments. I believe Josh Lunsford played maybe a month or two ago. Finished in Tier 4. Did a good job of regaining his form as he climbs all the way back into Tier 1. But on the other side, Josh Thielen with a nice push and collect. Appreciate all the love and support that I got on the K9 page earlier today, guys. As to all the haters and people that are angry that I don't want to work for free, I apologize. But I'm going to do me. Not sure about the overall pick, though. Roxanne says, hey, we'll see, we'll see. Nick Keeney, how about you? All right. I got my Facebook chat in here now. I'm not sure if I'll get the YouTube chat up and running today. I think I left that laptop at the hotel. So YouTube, I apologize in advance. But I do like what I saw out of Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards and rounders today. Jim Humans and Kyle Malone. They came in and they had a little bit of trouble as far as the clock goes. They got their first round forfeited as they were unable to make it to the boards on time or something happened. There you go, big airmail from Bradley. And a good email there from Dean on the other side. And not really a good airmail, but it goes in. Doesn't matter if it's pretty or not. It goes in, it counts the same. Josh Thielen's got his hands full down there trying to keep Josh Lunsford entertained. Or not entertained, on a leash, as Josh Lunsford is very entertaining. Is this championship game? Absolutely not. This might even be a loser's bracket match. I'm not sure. Got the kid parade behind us now. Running on the bleachers. Give you guys an idea of where we stand in the brackets. On the winner's side of things, we got Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls getting ready to take on Kobe Ursary and Josh Doty. Ryan Windsor and Jake Trzynski on the other side will take on Byron Sisson and Jeremiah Hector. Josh Shager and Spencer Fabianar will take on Zach Shibner and Andrew Guy. Caleb Batson and Gavin Cano will advance to take on, Gavin Cano will take on Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans. Over in the B bracket, Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards to take on Noel Mons and Chris Kingsbury. Kiefer Wolf and Ramsey Jones advance. They're going to take on either Devin Harbaugh, Hunter Thorne, Ryan Smith, or Ryan Wiedenfeld. That match is going on right now on court 12. Other side of the bracket, Tyler Cobb and Kobe Costanza losing 9-4 to Adam Hissner and Nico Morales. Winner of that match takes on Tony Smith and Alex Hicks. Carson Getty and Ethan Walker advance over Shane Dodd and Gavin Kirk to take on Tubby and Tice Cobb. That catches you up on all the winners, guys. When will ACL be close to New Jersey? I think Tiverton, Rhode Island is what, 2 or 3 months? Pat and Maureen, I know you guys in the chat. Help me out with that one. What day are we going out there? Can we get Josh Shager and Spencer Fabianar? I don't know. Letting Josh Keck do all the assigning, as I got a bunch of buttons to push here, so we'll see what he assigns us. Tried to go up top, lands a little bit short. But a lot of good matches. Pretty stacked field, though, for the Westwego Open here. It's Open number 9, halfway through the season. Second half begins now. Line draw champions yesterday, Alex Rawls and Jimmy Humans. He steps out. Dean says it's up to you. Bradley on the other side says shoot it. And he does shoot it. It works. Knocks in Lunsford's bag. Lunsford goes up top. Puts every little bit of his 3'5" frame into that one. Hits it. And that went off to the side. May 5th through 7th. Okay, Tiverton, there we go. Uh-oh. Up top, missed. Lunsford yells down, come on now. He wants him to shoot it. He lands on the pile, takes in everything. Landon looking for the Topeka shootout next month. Topeka is going to be amazing. I'm looking forward to that one, too. That's close to my home. Should be fun. Missed a little cornhole this afternoon. Went on a fun helicopter ride with our oldest grandson, Evan. That sounds fun, Connie. It's all good, Connie. You're a subscriber. You could always go back and watch on the K9 unit page whenever you want to. Chase is salty. Doesn't want to subscribe. No problem there, man. No need to subscribe. But I'm not working for free. Showing up 8 hours early for work, you should get paid for it. That's the way I look at it. What's up, Bernie? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm going to send Trey Ryder my resume for a job. I know way too much about the schedules. Let's go, Pat. You need to learn a little bit about DMZ, man. We got to start running it. In this match right now, 10-3. Oh, man, too many Jimmys. Jimmy Humans, Jimmy McGuffin over here by me. Any picks to win? I got my picks in. I got Jimmy Humans and Kyle Malone coming out of their bracket. Mark Richards and Philip Lopez coming out of their bracket, winning the whole thing. 2 brackets in the advanced division. I'm right there with you. Chad's my director, too. Good buddy. Actually got me into this. Chad Smith was the one who sent me the first email from Trey Ryder. They were looking for people to commentate. So if you guys enjoy any of my content, any of my coverage, go ahead and put in the chat, thank you, Chad Smith, because if I never got that message from Chad Smith, I probably never would have reached out to Trey and broadcasted at Worlds, and things might have continued as they were. But they eventually liked me, hired me on, and here we are. Getting to commentate Josh Lunsford matches. Good to see Josh Thielen. Haven't seen him in a while. And there we go. It is a social. Let's crack it open. Josh Lunsford's calling, and I got to do it, chat. Should have mic'd you guys up. Six-figure broadcasting? If you're including the decimal, absolutely. He said, I'm just going to go ahead and get it. He went up top. He hit it. Spun it around the hole, and it does go in vibration from Josh Thielen's bag. There we go. He yelled it, said, hurry, hurry. Didn't get it to move up the board. Sorry about that. Hey, Jimmy, whenever you guys were on ESPN that time, did they mic you guys up?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can go back in and get some of the audio that never got used.
Yeah, we was mic'd.
Got Jimmy McGuffin sitting next to me. He refused to get on the mic, but that was a fun time for sure. You got the snipers on the hands of Josh Thielen and Dean Norton, and then Josh Lunsford and Bradley Smith are throwing the Big Daddy Vendettas. Through the Big Daddy Vendettas at World. Had a good time. Tim Rourke and myself, we had a pretty good run. Just had to knock a little bit of the rust off. We would have done a little bit better. Mark says, digging the Big Daddy Carnal. Absolutely. Looks like we got some of those other winner side matches underway. Adam Hister, Nico Morales, 17-12 over Tyler Cobb and Kobe Costanza now. This is a loser's bracket match. Winner of this one's going to get Cannon Hatcher and Chris Day. The loser will be eliminated. Austin Schlobaum and Caden Allen after that. Who did I say my picks were for today? My picks for, I'm not sure which bracket's which. I think B bracket is Mark Richards and Philip Lopez Jr. And then Jimmy Humans and Kyle Malone in the other bracket. My overall pick to win would be Mark and Phil. And I believe that'll be their third title this year if they win it. But I do got to say, Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls are throwing very, very well. They are the number one seed overall for the tournament. So I guess that would put Mark and Phil as the B squad, B bracket. Ricky Hernandez says Josh Thielen is the GOAT. I'm going to turn this mic towards Jimmy and just, or not Jimmy, Josh. I'm just going to turn it on. I don't know if you'll be able to hear anything or not, but just in case you do, it's entertaining.
Wait till they win.
There we go. We'll see if we could actually hear anything that Josh says. We're not sure. When am I playing Shamar's? Oh, man, I don't know if I can go back there anymore. I made a fool of myself last time I was there. I lost bad. Josh Lunsford laugh. That's what nightmares are made out of.
I'd airmail it if I was you. I'm shooting it anyway.
What up, Jonathan Torres? How you doing?
Thank God. And be with the pygmies in New Guinea. Hey, Willie, you're doing it witty.
13-11.
Go get up.
What the heck?
Gorski.
Court 5.
I'm trying.
Are you guys even actually able to hear him? I'm not sure. Thielen in for that one. This is a blow-up round. The good news is there's no way Lunsford's going to give up an 8 to lose, is he? He's just going to randomly airmail it. In for 7. He saves the game with an open board airmail. I had that live mic pointed right at Lunsford just in case he said anything witty.
That was a good idea. He is, he's on one.
Well, he said he'd be entertaining, and there's no doubt about that. He is an entertainer for sure.
I like the come here. It's like he's calling a dog.
All right, so that match has been assigned to court number 9. Colby Ursery and Josh Doty will take on Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls. Brian Windsor and Jake Trzynski against Byron Sisson and Jeremiah Hector might be on hold. So, Jimmy, how are things since the shot clock thing, or the board clock? Going better?
Good, yeah. We're throwing really well. We had threw an 11 and 10-5 first game, and then everybody in our game, the second game, threw above a 10.
There you go.
The boards got really fast.
Really?
Yeah, so like these main boards here, 1 through 5, is lightning.
So championship courts. So I'll give you guys an idea of the setup that we have going on here. Let me see if I can find it. So there we go. So championship courts we have right here on court 1, obviously, and then in between all the vendors, we got 4 courts set up. Personally, I like this setup. I think it's kind of cool. You got walkways around the vendors, then we got the guardrails there so nothing gets interfered with, but there's plenty of room. And we put 4 courts in there, so all your tier championship matches are played right here in this little alley, and I think it turned out pretty well. But yeah, court called on you. I saw his post a little bit ago on Facebook.
I mean, yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is, but you gotta stay mentally tough, Kyle. Hopefully he can do that.
I mean, he's throwing really well, so I would say he's doing that.
Maybe he's fired up. Chip on the shoulder always helps as well. We're going to get Adam Hissner and Nico Morales against Tony Smith and Alex Hicks. Went through the brackets already. Jimmy, who's your pick to win overall?
Me and Kyle.
Shocker. Want to know my picks?
Now or after you after the winter's done?
I'm undefeated this weekend.
How are you?
No, I don't know.
You picked us in the blind
I
draw?
picked you guys in the blind draw. I picked Cheyenne.
Obviously.
I picked Jimmy. I think I lost juniors. Who won juniors? Was it Ian?
I have no idea.
I think it was Ian who won juniors.
He held off the double dip?
Believe so, and I picked Jackson.
Okay.
So, yeah, I missed juniors, but so far so good. I am going with Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans
Let's go.
to come out of the A bracket. Mark and Phil to come out of the B bracket.
Okay.
Overall champion, Mark and Phil.
Ooh.
Use it.
Ooh.
Use it, Jimmy.
I will. It doesn't bother me. I like being the underdog. But Kyle is, like, putting up insane numbers right now. I mean, if you're a stat guy, like crunching numbers.
Who is? Sorry?
Kyle.
Milani?
Watermelon. But, like I said, the boards got really fast. And then we played back on board 11, and it was playing how it was all day. So, yeah, Kyle's throwing a 10-8 over 25 rounds, which, I mean, it's not a lot of rounds, but it's pretty good.
That's good. You're just burning through the competition. So that was a terrible spin from Adam. Tony spins, it touches the floor. Some people don't count those. Adam says that was a good spin. We're counting that. Personally, I think if the bag hits the ground on the spin, it should count.
Yes.
If the bag is thrown during the match and it hits the ground, you count that. It's the same thing.
All right, I'm up and then I get a text message. So.
Ooh, you get forfeit. Good luck, Jimmy. All right, Jimmy heading out. Let's catch up with chat and see what we got going on here. How's Andy and Shibby doing? Let's take a look. I think they're still on the winner's side last I saw. Yeah, so They just now 23-6 defeated Josh and Spencer Fabianar. They're waiting for either Kyle Malone and Caleb Batson's match. So that's going to go take place over on court number 2. Winner of that match will go to the King Seat match for bracket A. So they're trucking right along. Alex and Trey for the win, Lee says. Waiting on Nico to make his way to the court. What do you guys think? I don't think that Baby Goat's going to be affected by Adam Hissner's trash talking or banter. I think Baby Goat's just going to stare at him and crack a smile. Saw Baby Goat and Kyle on the broadcast kind of struggling a little bit. Looks like they switched bags since then. Decided to go with the Sorcerers instead of the Wizards. They're going to go down and back one mo again. And then we'll be live. Adam says 3 points. We started. And Tony says you threw out a turn. And Adam says you got a bad attitude. Let the banter begin. I want to see Baby Goat do the Hissner hammer. The boom. Drop the boom on him. We will see. Uh-oh. You guys didn't get enough? All right, let's do it again. Josh Lunsford, welcome in, bro. You were entertaining.
Come on down, Price is right.
You were entertaining. I'll give you that much. I actually turned the microphone on. I had it facing you for a little bit. I was worried that you would let something slip, but you were fun. You were good.
I know better than that. I've been there, done that.
I was asking Jimmy, I said, when you guys were live during the ESPN broadcast, did you have the mic on you? And he said, yeah. I said, I want that footage. I want the coverage of all the extra sound bites.
I got it.
Everything they didn't use.
I got everything.
Good job sneaking in there, but I think he might have helped Baby Goat out. Oh, and Baby Goat pins himself.
I like this right here.
Instant regret. Adam goes into the pile. We got some baby booms right there as he's happy with that block.
Oh.
Roll back right on top. Nothing's going. And he's going to board it. Final shot, 6-on-4. We got some awkward knuckles with 2 points on the board. Here we go. Sydney Comfort, let's go. Tone and Baby Goat. Tim Wallace says, what's up?
What up, Tim?
Baby Goat is now in charge of the tablet. 2-0. Matter of fact, I need that tablet on the other side anyway so I can see it. Over on court 18, they're underway. Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards, 2-2 against Noah Almanza and Chris Kingsbury. Winner of that match goes to the King seat. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. There's another part of the bracket here. Winner of that match takes on Devin Harbaugh and Hunter Thorne. Harbaugh and Hunter Thorne advanced over Ryan Wiedenfeld and Ryan Smith, and then Kiefer Wolf and Ramsey Jones. So they are trucking right along. Devin has been very impressive so far this weekend. Oh, man. Adam decides to touch the tab. We'll see how long this lasts. 3-2. Tony gets Baby Goat Baby Goat first throw back.
There you go,
Too many
Wally.
B's and too many
You got it.
G's,
You
man.
got it, Wally. You got it. We're going to get a social.
Oh, man, you ready for it?
Social.
Let's go. Cheers, chat. Matt, yeah, he's playing doubles. He had to go play right now. He's on court, too. So, Josh, I don't know if I talked to you last, man. My lease is up in August. I'm looking for a new place to reside.
How about Louisville?
I'm strongly thinking about it, actually. I talked to McMitchin. I'm going to head out there at some point and kind of just go on a little vacay and hang out and maybe look at some areas to live, and we'll see.
I mean, we play 7 days a week, 2 times on Sundays.
And I don't know if the last thing I want to do is get really good at this game again. I mean, then I won't be able to commentate. I'll have all these people let down anymore, you know.
I know. Last time I played was Myrtle Beach in an open, and
Yeah,
I won my
so
bracket in Tier 4.
Tier
now,
4 champ.
somehow I ended up in Tier 1 this time.
Was it Myrtle Beach or Virginia Beach?
Virginia Beach.
It was Virginia Beach, yeah. So Myrtle Beach was a busy weekend. I don't remember that one. Five-3. But yeah, we're going to travel the country. I'm actually looking into some RVs and stuff like that and maybe getting an RV and living on the road. But a lot of game planning. We actually got 3 weeks downtime. Nationals begin next month. It's national season. First one up will be
I will
Corpus
be there.
Christi. You'll
I
be there?
fly in on April the 5th,
Okay.
staying at Omni.
Oh, my goodness. Somehow that Titan bag hung up on the
Little
back of the
sneaker,
hole.
little Sneaker.
Sorcerer drips in. 7-5. Got a lead change. Big Tone and Baby Goat, I believe they went 4-2 in rounders, struggling.
That's what we did, 4 and 2.
I believe they finished as, I think, it's 57 seed out of 80. They were in jeopardy before that last round
Keep
started.
strolling on up to about 39.
Let's see. Actually, no, they're 59. So, yeah, before that last round started, they were in the 83rd position, which puts them in Tier 2. So, they were able to get in there.
What's that say right there?
39. Look at you go. It should be live on YouTube. Is YouTube not working, chat? I got YouTube shows that it's all good on my end. So if YouTube is not working, please let me know, and I'll have to maybe reset that and see what's going on. 8-7. They're just exchanging leads at this point. Level 1 blocker. Baby Goat goes right through it.
That's Adam's best bet as a blocker for Baby Goat.
The only problem is you got to be able to do something with that blocker. He fails to cut around that.
He can still get a penny right here. Oh,
They'll get 3 of them.
gee.
Denny says YouTube is working fine. Jennifer's watching on there. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. They're not really throwing blockers. They're just throwing a bag that gives their opponent something to think about. You know, it's just right there in front of the hole. Now, do you want to back block or go through it? And that's twice that we've seen Adam and Nico miss with their own bag in front of the hole.
I'm telling you, these boards here on the broadcast court are a lot faster than the ones out there.
Good collect from Big Tone.
shot right there.
And that airman lands just a little bit short. Lucky it stays on the board. Big Tone confused.
Social.
Calling it early, huh?
Social. Oh, I jinxed him.
All right, now I got my YouTube chat in. Let's go ahead and say hello to them. What up, Devin, Jennifer, Ryan? Got somebody checking in from Italy. What's up, Ramirez? No sound? Not sure what's going on with that. Waiting for it to go live from Savannah.
They might have blocked me.
I'll say, yeah, once for his voice hits a couple decibels, that just automatically block out the internet. It's a United States security warning. I believe everybody else has sound. Then again, I guess you can't hear me if you don't have sound, so.
Social.
Sorry.
Oh, I
That's
jinxed
on
him
you.
again.
That's on you. How many socials you had so far today, Lunsford? Over under 10
I
is
don't
the
know,
guess
I've
in
been
the
here
chat.
since Wednesday.
It's been the same day since Wednesday. Yester's first bag is down the middle and in, up 16-7. These are two teams that I wanted to watch this weekend. They're meeting in the bracket a couple rounds in. I expect big things from Adam and Nico. I feel like they got to clean it up a little bit if they're going to be able to take down this bracket.
Oh, Adam sneak around that. He did.
Baby Goat's got an opportunity here if he wants to cut around it for two. And he will do just that. 16-9.
That's a two-piece Lee's Chicken Dark Hollow Ridge right there.
I don't know what you said, but I agree. Ryan Bishop says, I have sound, just wish I didn't hear Josh. That's fair.
Ryan
That's
wishes
fair.
he was here.
Nico wanted that to cut a little bit more. That was the shot he wanted right there. Score update, Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards 16-2 over Noel Monza and Chris Kingsbury right now on the winner's side. That's in bracket B. Winner of this match here is going to take on either Tubby Cobb and Tice Cobb, Carson Getty and Ethan Walker. Carson Getty and Ethan Walker currently winning 13-12 in that match. Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls finish off Kobe and Josh 26-0. Kyle Malone's and Jimmy Humans 0. On the other
Goose egg.
side, up 9-6
Goose egg.
over Caleb Batson and Gavin Cano. 0 goose egg. Adam finishes off bag number 4.
We got 18-13. Take a little trip down to Mighty Mississippi.
Josh speaking that Langworthy English. Blocker there from Big Tone. Nico pushes right
We
through it.
have no idea where Langworthy had learned it from.
Yep. See ya around.
Guys, be safe. Ashlyn Guidos,
Social.
Bridget Kirkog out. A lot of socials. A little social sauce in this game. Hey, didn't Dean say he was going to buy me a beer?
Mm-hmm.
He's a liar. How dare you, Dean Norton, lie to me?
And me. I think he was getting me one too.
Yeah. What's up, Trevor Brooks? How you doing?
Oh, that's a TB12 right there. TB12.
Baby Goat takes away center lane, trying to get back into this. Adam's still going after that bag. Blocks it. A little bit of a lane here. Baby Goat stepping out. Tony says, I don't know if you could split that. I think I've seen Baby Goat split this plenty of times before. He's dancing in the box, though.
It's going to be a roll. He ain't going to get them both.
And he rolled over too far to the right. Jeremy Fraser, what's up, buddy? No, this is actually not the ship. This is early in the game. We've only been live for about 23 minutes. So stay tuned, buddy. Stay tuned. Still on the winter side, though. Hope you're having a good weekend.
That was definitely a missed block by Tony.
Big Tony trying to get something going right now. PPR so far in this match. Big Tony, a 9.14. Nico's 9.43 on the other side. We got Adam Histner throwing a 9.5
Little cut bag right
against
here.
Baby Goat's 9.13. Big Tone's got to collect and go in.
They got
And
it.
he will stay alive for at least one more round. Into round 17, the score is going to be 20-13. Caleb Batson and Gavin Cano now take the lead 10-9.
I ain't even chasing.
Yell it all you want, it's not going to help. He said, I ain't even chasing. And he will go in, Baby
Got a
Goat.
game now,
Collects
2017.
4. Nico and Adam down to their final mistake. Oh, here we go.
2019.
Drama. My picks for the day, if you guys are just tuning in, we're going with Mark Richards and Philip Lopez Jr. take down the whole thing over Jimmy Humans and Kyle Malone in the finals.
Oh,
Baby
Yimmy
Goat, back
Jumans.
block.
That's old Yimmy Jumans.
Jimmy Humans. Adam steps out, gets the back of the hole.
I don't
Might
mind that
trip
shot.
back in.
I don't mind that shot right there.
Oh, and it might have paid.
Oh, I like a good airmail.
How about a bad one? How about a bad one that collects the front bag? If it counts, it works, right?
I'll take it every time. Oh,
And he dirty bags himself off the back of the board. Doesn't even need to throw this. It's 9-7. Game is over. And he throws it way short.
I told you Adam looks good in gray.
There's the hammer. Let's take a look at this one more time. Not exactly the airmail he drew up. He'll tell you otherwise, though. Lands on top of it. It goes in. They collect the points needed to take this one down. Lunsford, appreciate you joining me for game number 1. We'll see if he sticks around, guys. We're going to head to game number 2 right after this.
Cornhole is more than a game. It is a battle of skill and precision. And when the game is on the line, you need a bag you can trust. With Lucky Bags, our Surefire and Pro Sniper bags are designed for all players and those who demand the best. Our lineup of Lucky Bags are made of the finest materials and built to perform with precision and accuracy. Get your Lucky Bags today and experience the bags that champions use. Visit LuckyCornhole.com to order now. Throw like a champion, throw lucky.
Welcome back, ACL Nation, to Westwego, Louisiana. We're in the Ilario Center. Updating you guys on court number 2. Caleb Batson and Gavin Cano taking on Jimmy Humans and Kyle Malone. It's 18-14. Jimmy and Kyle, the big arm squad, in the lead. Bringing you guys Byron Sisson and Jeremiah Hector to take on Ryan Windsor and Jake Trzynski, though. Saw the partner swap. Tony Smith throwing with Alex. And then Windsor throwing with Trzynski. K9 joined in the booth by Josh Lunsford.
Let's go.
Having a good time.
Always.
Having some fun here. Arguing about when 18-13 happened and all that stuff. Are we going to see any of Gavin tonight? Possibly. Got to keep winning, though. I think we're ready to go. Only down and back one time, but looks like the spin has happened. And Jake and Ryan are going to win it. Here we go. These bags are live. Dwayne, guess they're just having some fun, man. Didn't really know rhyme or reason to it. I imagine these things kind of happen, just conversations sitting around the house or something like that. When am I going to throw with you? When you want to. All right, let's do it. Boom. Done. I think Byron Sisson's a very underrated player.
Absolutely.
Expect to see some things from him at the Nationals. Jeremiah Hector, he showed me he's got some shots. He's been on some highlight reels already. But yeah, where out there in Louisville area should I look? What are the...
Louisville?
Yeah, they got some nice apartments.
Right, it's Louisville.
I'm not there yet. I'm not. Whenever I move there, it changes, right? It's like the zip code and the time zone thing. Once I cross the bridge, it changes from Louisville to Louisville. That's like right now. I can't stop saying Nolens. Nolens, Louisiana. Getting your fair share of seafood down here?
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
I heard y'all went to Pier 88 or something.
No, it was the fiery crab, I believe.
Nice close.
Yeah, Pier 17. Isn't that where you buy furniture or whatever? I don't even know. Well, yeah, I had enough the first couple days to satisfy me. I'll probably get some more tomorrow, but they definitely give you good portions down here in New Orleans. That is for sure.
A little wraparound bag right here. Watch. A little wraparound.
Looks like we got some Titan Devastators going against some BG Actions. Ryan Windsor's custom bag. And
oh.
Jake's got a little bit of a roll. We saw him earlier on the broadcast in the K9 unit sneak peek. He was trying to figure out how to get it over.
I think he wants the airman.
I'll do that same roll shot again. Trey Hunt says the commentating is much better today. Still early, Trey. Still early. Yeah, you went for the airmail.
It was a lot of it off.
It was definitely a lot of bit off. Good call. Carson Getty and Ethan Walker finish off Tubby Cobb and Tice Cobb. They will now take on Adam Hissner and Nico Morales. On the other side, that match is set as well. Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards will take on Devin Harbaugh and Hunter Thorne. Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans now tied 18-18 against Caleb Batson and Gavin Cano. Winner of that gets Zach Shibby and Andrew Guy.
All right, what we got here? Oh, I'd have shot it. If I was Jimmy McGuffin, I would have shot that.
If you were Jimmy McGuffin. But you ain't. And neither is he. Ryan Windsor plays a more strategic game, I'd say, than you and Jimmy.
We ain't got no time to learn that roll shot.
Too many players out there in Louisville. He's Kentucky, isn't he?
Who?
Where's Jimmy from?
Yeah.
Kentucky? Like what part?
Lawrenceburg.
Lawrenceburg, okay.
But he lives half of the time in Florida.
Yeah, he said he hasn't been home since January, he said. Been kicking it. Going to clubs every night, says. Jimmy McGuffin out there just living life in Florida. Got tattoos.
And fishing.
Fishing. Nah, Jimmy ain't got no tattoos, at least not that I know.
He's got
Say
one.
he's been-
He's
has he?
got one.
He said he's
I'll tell
been.
you a story about a tattoo with him.
Oh man, can we hear? Is this appropriate?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So he paid for a tattoo on there. It's on his arm. It's a lion. He prepaid for the tattoo. And they hit him with the needle one time. He said, "Can I get my money back?" They said, "No." He said, "Go ahead, but I ain't gonna like it."
I feel like I need another one, man. I was looking at, I don't know, it's the weird things that happen to me when I'm on the road. My mind starts wandering and I go down a rabbit hole. I think I was in bed probably 10 o'clock after we set up, right? Ready to go to sleep. Long day, we'll set up, exhausted. My mind starts going on tattoos, dude. I go down a rabbit hole, next thing I know, it's like 1:30 in the morning. I'm looking at Viking compass tattoos and just like, I'm like, where am I going to put this? So, yeah. I feel like I need to get another one.
I like
Jeremiah
an
again
airmail.
stepping
I
out.
like an airmail
Yep,
by,
he is.
Ryan Windsor.
Oh,
Oh, come
that
on.
rolled slick side. That might come back.
Little good push right here.
Slick side for Windsor as well.
Oh, it just kicked on him. Boom! He said,
Big
"Get you some
shot.
of that."
Big shot there from Jeremiah. Windsor's pushed just a little bit off to the side, and without hesitation, he goes up top, grabs his bag, 2 points, 10-7. Big situation over there on court number 2. It's going to be over. Caleb Batson and Gavin Cano take that one down. Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans heading over to the losers bracket.
Little high, little high.
Had some rumblings. Not sure if they're rumblings or rumors, or maybe I just want it to happen about maybe going to Hawaii next year for an open. And I want one of those like tribal tattoos, but I want them done with the old school needle and the tapping. Sounds
You on
painful.
your own on that.
Yeah, I want to go. It sounds painful, but I want to try it. Not sure if we have a match assigned to us just yet. Josh Keck's doing a good job of keeping his eye on the bracket to make sure things keep on moving. Give you an update on some scores going around. Shane Dodd and Gavin Kirk 7-6 over Edward Hernandez and Esteban Gallardo. Winner of that gets Noah Monza and Chris Kingsbury. Windsor taps in his bag. Austin Schlobaum and Caden Allen getting ready to take on Josh Thielen and the no beer buying Dean Norton. That's what I wanted to try and say. It sounded so good in my head, and I started
Are you
speaking.
Spanish?
Dude, Dean Norton owes us a beer, bro. He lied to us.
He did.
How about a cruise with an open on it? Oh my gosh, that's
In the
chaos
works.
waiting to happen,
It's
bro.
in
What are you
the
talking
works.
about? A cruise? Nah.
No, not a cruise.
It's the last
But
thing
an
I want.
island adventure.
Uh-oh. Jim Glasscock and Justin Doss up 1-0 over Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld.
Come on.
It's on
Louisville.
court 12.
That's my Louisville peeps.
Firing off to the side a little bit. Jake stepping out. I say, might have overthought that one. Simple shot for me. Little simple idea of the shot for me. I'd probably miss it no matter where it's at.
Me and you both, Wally.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're over here.
I remember way back in the day, I tricked myself. I said, my goal is to get so good at throwing bags that they have to let me commentate and throw bags. I started commentating. That quickly went to the wayside as I am no longer good at bags. Going after one of them at least. Hard push right at it. Gets one to fall. Windsor's got a big opportunity here. And just like that, clean slate, awkward knuckles. That round had it all. Tied
He
ball
said,
game.
"Go ahead and give me
I'm sorry,
four."
17-9. Wrong score. First shot here for a Jake at 17-9 lead is in. Who's the best Titan sponsored player, Nico, Jordan, or Adam? And then somebody says Cody Henderson. Cody had a great run last week. I don't really know, man. I guess the year will show us. I don't know why. I cannot wait for the first national, man. I'm really looking forward to it. Jordan Kimbrell and Blaine Rose here, 20-7 over Chad Knock and Justin Duke. Again, winner of this match gets Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls.
Your best Titan sponsored player.
According to Josh Lunsford is.
I'll take my hometown guys.
Oh,
Austin
man.
Slowbaum or Corey Morrison.
Whoa.
Well, I'll put a little bit of Jordan Power on the end of it.
So how's your team going? You guys had any more team discussions about making trades or anything? You guys just draft and can't wait for teams events to kick off. Pretty much that.
Yes, Texas. We'll figure it out.
See how it goes.
Oh, he had a good bump and run opportunity, but pushed it up back in the hole.
Jake tried to cut around that, but he actually goes on the side for a center lane block.
Which is not bad at all.
Yeah. Byron's dancing in the box now, too, trying to figure out how to go after this.
I'm going airmail. If I was Jimmy
So
Patel.
was he. And he's going to hit that one and go through with it. Jake's still trying to figure out that slick side. Cut a little bit more than he thought it would. Byron, good job on the other side. Cleans it up. +2 so far.
Collect and cash out. It is 2-piece Lee's Chicken Dark Olive Ridge.
Sure. Never been there, but it sounds good. To the side a little bit. Windsor might still be able to collect that. Jeremiah might be trying to bully. And he does. Pushes in that corner. Pushes off to the side. And can stop
Good
Windsor,
collect.
though. Good collect. Might have to go up top and drag that again.
Oh, it's going to come back.
Windsor gave him a favor.
It'll come back.
Tried it. Missed it.
What about from Windsor right here?
Oh my goodness. Lands on the bag, and instead of falling, it rolls on the back.
And we call that flat, bro.
It's a good collect here from Windsor, though, especially after the bully from Jeremiah. What up, Chadrick? Welcome in. Low blocker. Does Jacob want to go with the cut or the airmail here?
I go airman.
He's going cut. Rolls over, puts himself in good position. I'm actually trying the same thing here from Jacob.
I ain't got no time to learn that roll. I'm just airman.
Yeah, that roll ain't for me. Looks like it's for Jake, though, as he's in. Byron with a great collect. Jake with one bag left stacks them right on top of each other. And Byron misses the lane. Let's see how Jake wants to attack this.
I think an airmail grabs too.
I'm thinking high airmail as well. He misses his landing spot, goes off the side of the board.
You know what I call that? I call it a bonk.
A bonk.
A bonk. Like a
17,
whammy?
13.
That's a bonk.
Collects one. Difficult push for Jeremiah if he wants to even go after that. He will, and a kicked on him. Rounds back to even, basically, in my eyes.
You can get a couple dollars out of it right here, though. Unless Ryan gets it.
I think Ryan might be going up. He is, and he hits it, but doesn't get the drip. 17-15.
Still a couple dollars.
Good shot. Good attempt. See, I'm feeling Jacob Gore 6-4 over Jimmy McGuffin and Ryan Hart on court number 5. Winner of that match gets Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans. Good hit.
Just a penny.
That one might come back.
There ain't no mic to it. They're coming back.
I don't know. Windsor might have something up his sleeve here trying to figure out how to attack this.
He better have something real good because them are coming back.
Might be going for a double bar Penguins here. Nope, just goes in. And Jeremiah gets the other one.
Got the Walmart special right there. That's a rollback.
Social. Back block from Byron, down 18 to 15. That bag is more than likely out of play unless he gets some help on it. The roll from Jacob, unable to get over that hill. Just not getting the reaction that he's used to getting. Of course, mixing it up, throwing different bags this time. Actually worked out for him because now Byron's bag stopped short.
He wants to roll.
Yeah, timeout as they want to look at it. Ryan's going to kind of walk him through it and tell him exactly how to attack this pile.
I don't like a roll.
It's the most
I like an airmail.
This is the most I've ever seen Windsor talk to his partner. I think Windsor might be telling him to go slick side into this, and that should knock off the top bag and take the bag in his hand. Is what he said. I think I heard him say. It's a hard shot, but we'll see. He's going to stick into the pile, did not roll over. So Windsor wasn't telling him to push. I think he was kind of telling him to go with like a safety roll there.
That is still grabbable.
He did do a great job of bringing it closer to the hole right there. One more bag should take it. Now they're moving, and there they go. Back-to-back great shots from Jeremiah. He's got a chance for the lead.
Little sneaker.
What a round for Jeremiah Hector.
$19.18.
Byron first shot here in round 21. Level 1 blocker. You want to know if he should sit. He said you can block and shoot, or you can shoot it now. I don't care. Looks like he does decide to go with a block.
I don't know if I agree with the block because Tony's going to roll it regardless.
Well, Jake might too.
Jake.
And he did shoot. And he's in decent position to get his to go. But with that bag off the board, that could be the 3 points Jake needs to win the game. Windsor stops him mid-shot, tells him to go slick side. He's going to use that bag on the left as a bumper to redirect into the hole. He just has to throw this with a little bit more finesse than we're used to seeing.
The red bag is falling as soon as it hits the board. Oh.
Nope. I think Jacob's still fine, though.
Airmail all day long.
I'm going to take a timeout to look at it. Gets the 2-for-1, shows 7 right now. Windsor calling for the same shot. I think it's the right call. Slick side here, you only give up 1. If you get it to go, you get 1. He hits the pile. Not exactly what Jake wanted, but they're still alive. 20-18 now. Decent crowd gathered around court number 1. First shot from Jeremiah is down the middle and in with a 20-18 lead, trying to finish it off right here. Windsor double checks the score. Windsor might have bullied that bag out. Oh my goodness.
Game time.
Shot great all game, only to stop a little bit short on the red zone. Windsor with the bag in hand, chance to win.
With a little wraparound bag, it's game time.
Yeah, he's going slick side. He's trying to sneak around.
Oh, wraparound. Oh.
And he's too hard.
2020, we got a good game here, Wally.
Very, very close on both sides to finishing things out. 20-20. Krasinski off to the side, more than likely out of play.
That's a great bag.
Jake tried to roll on bag number 2. He's off to the side. Byron, collect your points now for the win.
One bag in wins.
That'll do it. Jake up top, unable to collect anything. That is game. 12-pack for Byron Sisson to finish it. Jeremiah Hector and Byron advance. Ryan Windsor and Jake Krasinski heading over to the loser side. To take a quick commercial break, we'll be back here on the Lucky Bags Championship Court in just a little bit. right, chat. Welcome back in to Westwego, Louisiana. Open number 9 here in the Ilario Center. I didn't mean to cut that all the way off sound-wise, but we're just going to go ahead and pretend it didn't happen. Right, chat? All right, this is where we're at in the brackets. Bracket B, we got Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards making their way to the court now to take on Devin Harbaugh and Hunter Thorne. Other side of the bracket, Nico Morales and Adam Hissner will take on Carson Getty and Ethan Walker. They have finished their down and backs on the right-hand side. They're going to finish them up on the left-hand side. Got Devin Harbaugh lining up against Philip Lopez Jr. on the right-hand side. Hunter Thorne lining up against Mark Richards. Josh, who you taking in this one?
Ooh, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to pick a winner in this game.
I think we're all winners, you know.
I'll tell you what, I like Hunter Thorne with his festivities in New Orleans.
It might be a little gamesmanship, distraction. No. Yeah, when in New Orleans, you got to get some beads.
Always.
Can't see, I gotta move this water bottle. It's still on the hole.
I thought Gavin was going to ask me a question. He was like, I can't see this water bottle's covering the hole.
Who's drinking water?
Water? That was probably me from yesterday. Did I say Alex and Trey would be up here soon? If you did, then I'm sorry for not listening. No. I mean, I imagine, but I don't think I said that. They are actually playing right now on court 5. So Byron Sisson and Jeremiah Hector are taking on Alex and Trey right now on court number 5. Other side of that bracket, you got Caleb Batson and Gavin Cano, Zach Shibner and Andrew Guy. Gavin's behind me, so I imagine they're probably holding that match for a possible broadcast court.
Give me a score on board 3.
Score on board 3. Where's board 3? Kyle Malone, Jimmy Humans, 0. Jimmy McGuffin, Ryan Hart, 8.
Let's go.
We're underway here. My overall pick to win, Philip and Mark, 1-0.
Your overall pick is Philip.
Overall pick, yep. My other pick not looking too good.
I'll take the field.
I got Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans. You'll take the field? All right, what are we betting? Let's go. I can't bet.
We can't bet.
So I can't help but notice you came over here with like fries and Doritos and didn't give me anything.
Do you want
And then you just come and take my cashews.
some Doritos?
No.
You want gummies?
No, I just wanted you to offer.
Do you want to offer now?
I'm good.
Lifesavers?
I'm good. Ooh. Lifesavers. Lifesaver's good. That changes things. I mean, if Trey and Alex win that match, then yeah, they'll be here on the broadcast court, I'm sure. Imagine we'll get you both king seat matches the way things are playing themselves out. I think I might be in trouble tonight, though, Josh. Yeah, we're actually making pretty good progress as far as time goes. Only 2 brackets and doubles. And I'm in New Orleans with Josh Lunsford.
Oh, good Lord.
Beale
Help
Street.
Us all. Help us all.
Beale Street is a possibility.
That's
you.
Memphis, dog. We're going to Bourbon Street.
Is it? Where am I? A bird. Yeah. What is? Sorry. It doesn't take much to distract me, and Lifesaver gummies are the answer to that. So yeah, it starts with a B, right?
You got it.
I've been a really, really long Uber ride on the way home. Man,
Oh, my goodness.
I would sit in the car waiting. Man, this is a long drive,
I'll meet you on Beale Street.
right? 8-4 now on court number 3. 4-2 here. Yeah, Hunter Thorne's wearing the light up necklace. It's the beads from, look like unicorn beads. Ooh, Soster moved a little bit, does not fall. We're tied here, 4-4.
That's a Wendy's, 4 for 4.
You're gonna have to give me a book. You and Anthony are gonna have to give me a book on all your sayings. And
Oh, Anthony's got more than I do, though. Half of them I can't use.
kind of like a roll cover. His bag did fall in, sitting right on top.
That's a roll bag block.
Well, it didn't block much. Phillip pushes right through it. Devin was right back with another block. Good speed on that one. I think he wanted that a little bit higher. Devin goes up top, hits his bag. Both of them fall. Phillip's going to get out of that with one. Give you guys an update of who's left in the B bracket. Got Noah Mons and Chris Kingsbury. They're going to take on either Josh Thielen and Dean Norton or Kiefer Wolf and Ramsey Jones. Other side of the losers bracket, we got Tony Smith and Alex Hicks waiting for the winner of Ryan Smith, Ryan Wiedenfeld, or Jim Glasscock and Justin Doss. That's tied 20-20. Jordan Kimbrell and Blaine Rozier advance as they defeat Tubby and Tice Cobb. Over on court number, which court was this? Hold on. Court number 12, 28 rounds in. Scores tied 20-20. Wiedenfeld throwing a 10. Ryan Smith a 9.71. Glasscock the 10 and Doss the 9.71 there. Keep you guys updated on that one. I'll let you know who takes it down. Wooten was playing with Deborah Wynn this weekend. She was the winner of one of the giveaways or raffles or something that they did. They're going to agree to take a timeout to look at this, figure out what they want to do. Now, Harbaugh's wearing the face mask to prevent his pregnant fiancée from getting sick. You know, coming to cornhole tournaments. Let's face it, some of you guys are nasty. So he just wants to make sure he doesn't take anything back home to her. Is that really Devin or an imposter? Saw a missed bag, makes you wonder. I like that one, Nate. So after that timeout, he elects to lay up. Something tells me Devin's not going to lay up. Staying sticky side, going up for the airmail, lands on the pile and pushes them both in. He's going to hit that in. And I don't know what the discussion is right now, but looks like they are going to get Keck. So I think it's a 7-6 on the round, 5-5 on the score. Exactly sure what's going on, but we're going to get Josh Keck over here, figure out what's going on. Maybe not. Who knows? Ashlyn Gaidos in the chat. What's up, Mike, as well? How you guys doing? All bags down the middle so far here in round number 7. Looks like that match on court 12 is still going on.
The last two.
29 rounds thrown over there. Still no winner, 2020. And that'll do it. Ryan Smith, Ryan Wiedenfeld take that one down. They will now play Tony Smith and Alex Hicks. So there's our Josh Keck TV time. I think we have a shot clock call. I'm not sure who called what there. We'll see. Chad, help me out. You guys remember how many timeouts have been called on each side? I know Phillips got one called. Steps all the way out. Messing with the autofocus when you step out that far, Phillip. Hard at the pile, misses it, frees up his bags, though. Could be rewarded on the final shot. Devin takes away that lane with a block right now. And slick side wraps around nicely. Off to the side. I don't think Mark's going to be able to collect that, and Hunter does not help him. Winner of this match goes to the King seat in bracket B. They're either going to take on Carson Gideon, Ethan Walker, or Adam Hissner and Nico Morales. Over in the other bracket, Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls, 14. Byron Sisson and Jeremiah Hector, 15. The other side of that bracket, Shibner and Guy. Caleb Batson and Gavin. Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans able to finish off Jimmy McGuffin and Ryan Hart. They're now going to take on Gavin Hammond and Jackson Remick. No, I don't think it was Hardball who called it. Something happened on Mark Richards and Hunter's side. They discussed something, and then Hunter decided to go ahead and tell Hardball to go get Keck. Who do I think Rookie of the Year is going to be? Tony Spasato. 100%. Oh, that was you asking the question. Never mind. I'll stick with my guy, Ryan Wiedenfeld. I believe in the kid. I got faith in Ryan for sure. Hunter not happy with his decision there. And that bag in front of the board's a level 6.5 block, and there's only 6 levels. Cut right around it, ends up becoming a blocker, but Mark should be able to bully that out. Regrips it. And then a perfect roll off of the regrip from Hunter. Mark on the other side knocks in the wrong bag somehow. Did not see that coming. Look at this roll one more time from Hunter after the regrip. It's going to make it 17-7. That airmail's going to miss. Devin's final bag is in. My overall pick to win the whole thing, Philip Lopez Jr., Mark Richards heading to the loser's bracket. Devin Harbaugh and Hunter Thorne take this one down 24-7. We'll take a time out, guys. We'll be right back right after this.
Cornhole is more than a game. It is a battle of skill and precision. And when the game is on the line, you need a bag you can trust. With Lucky Bags, our Surefire and Pro Sniper bags are designed for all players and those who demand the best. Our lineup of Lucky Bags are made of the finest materials and built to perform with precision and accuracy. Get your Lucky Bags today and experience the bags that champions use. Visit LuckyCornhole.com to order now. Throw like a champion, throw lucky.
All right, chat. Welcome back. Sorry about the extended delay. The little boys had to use the little boys' room and call them out on live feed for going down and back 100 times. But all right, we got this matchup. He had to determine who goes to the A bracket king seat to take on Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls. Alex Rawls and Trey Birchfield finish off. Who was that down there? Byron Sisson and Jeremiah Hector, 21-20. That's some great matches. Just finish up. On the other side, Ryan Wiedenfeld and Ryan Smith. Their match was what, 39 or 30 rounds, 29 rounds, something like that. Crazy. Joining the booth, though, by BB from King Seat Podcast. Brian, what's up?
What's going on, man? I'm just watching some good cornhole since I can't play good cornhole.
Yeah, you ain't got to. Those who can't do, teach, right?
That's right. Well,
Something like that.
yeah. I don't know if I should be teaching it either.
Those who can't do, watch.
That's it.
So it's a big opportunity here for Shibby and Andrew. Trying to make a little bit of a splash. I'll give you all the teams that are left alive in Bracket A. Byron Sisson, Jeremiah Hector, Kyle Malone, Jimmy Humans, Gavin Hammock, Jackson Remick, Ryan Windsor, Jake Trzynski, Colby Ursary, Josh Doty. That is it. Over in Bracket B, Carson Getty and Ethan Walker will take on Adam Hister and Nico Morales to get to the king seat. We just saw Devin Harbaugh and Hunter Thorne. They advance over Mark Richards and Philip Lopez Jr., so they're off to the losers bracket. Noah Monza and Chris Kingsbury on court 5. We're getting ready to take on Kiefer Wolf and Ramsey Jones. Then still left alive, Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld to take on Tony Smith and Alex Hicks. Jordan Kimbrell and Blaine Rossier will play the winner of that one. Just got done talking to Ryan's mom. She's very happy that Alex Hicks went to line up on the other side from Ryan Wiedenfeld because she said if they stand next to each other, they start goofing around. Oh, Trey Hunt says commentary went to poop. Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh. This guy here.
Didn't even get 3 points on the board before he starts dogging you.
It's all right. Just got to do something, you know, when your wife's a better cornhole player than you are. Oh, I didn't realize they went live.
Yeah, we going. Well, they went down and back like 13 times.
Yeah. You know what kind of bags Andrew and Shibby are throwing?
I do. Good push from Gavin. I'm not going to tell you. Secret.
Because you don't know.
I don't know.
All right.
Marksman.
You're trying to wait to get a clear picture of
It was. Marksman's, perhaps? I don't know.
Yeah. So did you get some rest last night, Juan?
Yeah, so I went back, popped 2 Tylenol PMs, and fell right to sleep.
Perfect. Got to sleep in today.
Yeah, I slept all the way till 9:30, so I got close to 9 hours, I guess. Close to 9 hours sleep, but it was a different kind of sleep, so I kind of woke up feeling a little groggy. We might be in trouble today, man. I think we're making pretty good time, so we might get out of here early.
Not be upset.
New Orleans might be calling my name.
Yeah? And that's what
Think
people
so.
talking about going down there.
Lunsford and the crew. What can go wrong, right?
Yeah, just the crew you want to be with.
Yeah, well, Nico and Steph asked too, so
Yeah, no, it'll be fun.
we'll see.
It'll be a good time.
Looks like it says Storm something on it. Are these Storm hose bags? I mean, do you see what I see?
I see Siva corner. Oh, yeah, at the bottom. Yeah, Storm. Yeah, I do see Storm. Is that an H? I don't know.
That'd be only the first time I've seen Pro, like, unless these are actually Storm hose bags, like buy their signature series and throw them, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Nothing can go wrong with you and Lunsford. Guaranteed good time. Absolutely, man. He's a good babysitter. Responsible.
I agree.
Six to 2 start. KB and Gavin. Seems like Gavin's just the man on fire right now. Drew Trey Birchfield in the blind draw. Took down Mark Richards, him and Mark Richards took it down in doubles. Good run, finishing third in his bracket in singles. Blind draw on Wednesday, took that down. Third place with Noah on Thursday.
Yeah, I went after Wednesday with Tyler Cobb. Yeah,
And yesterday we kind of ended the streak, but back on track here.
yeah. I know when talking to me, he really wants to finish something up in singles. So
Yeah, I'm in about 600 other players.
yeah,
Everybody's got something to prove. This stack field, man, we're going to be having a great time tomorrow. Andrew calling for the block. Worked out even better. Kind of rolled on its side. There might be a lane here for Gavin to hit. Slick side down.
take them all. Let's see.
Wrong side of the pile.
All
Still
right.
gets 2 to go. Not a terrible miss. 8 to 4 on the scoreboard. Gets a couple out of it.
Did you eat anything good today?
Oh, I had the fish basket in there. It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
The fish was cooked pretty well. Fries weren't that great, but I'm actually good. Been eating the Planters cashews. Been filling me up.
No Snickers today?
No Snickers yet. Wants to double check to make sure he can get over it. Same shot. And he will get over
Great
it. Nice shot from Andrew.
How's the replay working out today?
Glorious, man. All good. Anytime you start off live here with the awkward knuckle replay, you're in for a good day. Tristan Massey checking in. Aren't you supposed to be working, Tristan? Actually, she said she was going to make her commentating debut, so we'll see. I'm going to have to call her out on the live feed. She's going to have to come over here at some point. See what she's got. Should be too far to the right. Gavin staying sticky.
Very bad.
Goes into that. I was kind of surprised. I thought he might have wanted to roll, but doesn't look like Shibby's really getting the reaction off these bags that he's expecting.
Yeah.
You know, they're kind of ending up on their side like a little shark bait block.
Good opportunity for Gavin here. And he makes it hurt. What kind of viewage we got going on, Ron?
Right at 1,000.
Thought it'd be more than that.
It's still early. Get to the championship matches, get a little bit more adrenaline going. People start spicing up things a little bit. Landed low on the board that time. That bag is out of play. KB goes in, takes the one on the left. Nicely done.
said, oh no, when he threw.
And I missed push. Andrews having a blow up round. Good finish.
Maybe trying to get some of them points back that he gave up. Limit the damage. It's going to get big around. He does get that 6+ more.
Updating guys on court number 2, Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld up 12-3 over Tony Smith and Alex Hicks. Winner of that match gets Jordan Kimbrell and Blaine Rossier. Then after that, Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards. On the other side of the bracket, Noah Almanza and Chris Kingsbury 10-5 over Kiefer Wolf and Ramsey Jones. Gavin Hammond and Jackson Remick 12-10 over Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans.
Nice collect by Kevin.
That's on court 4. Ryan Windsor and Jake Trzynski down 11-10 to Colby Ursi and Josh Doty. Stays on the board at least.
Nothing hurt.
Sometimes that open hole will get you, man. He's had plenty of opportunity to collect. Could not get the 2. Just can't get first throw back. 19-10. What's up, Brian Lee? How you doing, brother? So Andrew had some great shots in that last round. Was kind of confusing. KB got out of it with some points, and now Andrew seems to be locked back in again. The game giveth and taketh away that quick, man.
Slick side for KB to collect them all. It's not bad.
Stays on the board. And chance to go in. 4-2. Nicely done. Good round there for Andrew. Good rebound. Smith and Wiedenfeld up now 17-7. Good roll collect from Shib. And then Gavin on the other side with a nice collect.
Here's an opening. He went slick side that time. He didn't give it the chance. 2 more.
That's all you need, man.
Just chipping away.
2 at a time, 2 at a time, 2 at a time. Stopped a little bit short, and KB's got a chance to end it. And he will sneak in. Good shot from KB. Gavin Cano. Caleb Batson continuing to advance on the winner's side. Shibby and Andrew Guy heading over to the loser side. Commercial break time. When we come back, we'll update you guys on that score. And then we'll get Adam Hissner and Nico Morales, Carson Getty, and Ethan Walker. All right, chat, we're back. They are going one more time, apparently. But Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans going to start up against Byron Sisson and Jeremiah Hector on court number 4. This match here on court number 1 is to go to the B bracket king seat. Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld advance 25-7. They're going to play Jordan Kimbrell and Blaine Rose here on court number 2 now. Connie in the chat says, let's go, Ethan and Carson. Here we go. Vince checking in. Let's go, Ethan. Yeah, we got some double spinning going on. Not sure. I feel like there's 110 down and backs nowadays. Kiefer Wolf and Ramsey Jones, 15-13 over Noah Mons and Chris Kingsbury. And we're starting off on the left-hand side. I believe these bags are live. Here we go. Ethan's going to start things up with a level 1 blocker. Diamond slightly off to his side. Nico tried going side by side, stops just a little bit short. That creates a nice ramp for Ethan to roll over. Dottie says, go Hissner and Nico. 0 so far, 8 on 8 on the scoreboard. Or on the board, rather. Nothing on the scoreboard. B bracket, King Seat, Devin Harbaugh and Hunter Thorne are already there waiting. They'll play the winner of this match. Looked for a second like those bags were going to fall back towards the hole. They did not. 4-2. Hissner now with first shot. Blocker. Carson's side. He can sneak around. He does not. Misses too far to the right. He's out. Adams trying to grab now. Colette Barnes in the chat says, let's go Iowa, boys. Nico and Ethan's side camera is blurry. It goes in and out of focus, so whenever Nico kind of goes to the left side of the screen, it's going to mess up the focus a little bit. The other cameras have autofocus turned off. I don't know why that one turned back on. Nico up top. Nice collect. Landed a little bit short and grabs it. Ethan fires back with a roll. Short on Ethan's bag. Off the back it goes. Then Ethan's collect. Too far to the left. Nico's going to get out of that with 3. Neither one of them exactly happy with that. Oh, on YouTube it's blurry. Facebook is crystal clear. On my YouTube I have to keep on refreshing. But the camera does have autofocus turned off. You'll see it whenever they call timeouts. Let's go, Larry. Congrats on your second place. I think Adam was trying to miss that one off the back because he yells short and it goes in the hole perfectly. And then he yells short again as it goes in perfectly. And Carson answers. Nice banter back and forth right there. Kill shot cannons, Tommy. This is going to be the battle. Not between Nico and Ethan or Carson and Adam. Battle's going to be between Ethan's ears. Can Ethan zone out Adam? Seeing him on the other end, seeing all his antics. So far, so good here in round number 7. Just a little short. Excited for the July 7th event in Milwaukee. First time you'll be attending. It's going to be a good time. Haven't had one disappointing tournament yet this year. Or actually, as long as I've been doing this, everything's been fun. Been amazing. Well, 11-8, Adam and Nico in the lead in round number 9. Let's go, chat. Ethan's starting to get fired up. Sorry about the sound, guys. I'm back. I'm back, though. He says, we ain't done yet. 16-8. Adam fires first shot down the middle. PPR so far in this match. Adam with a 10.4 against Carson's 9.4. Then on the other end, Nico firing 9.5 to Ethan's 9. Looks like Noel Mons and Chris Kingsbury able to come back and defeat Kiefer and Ramsey 24-15. They will play the loser of this match. Over on the other side, Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards waiting for the winner of match on court 2, Ryan Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld, currently up 10-4 on that side. Other matches going on court number 4, we got Byron Sisson and Jeremiah Hector down 5-2 to Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans. And then on court 3, Josh Doty and Colby Usry, 18. Ryan Windsor and Jake Krasinski, 19. Ethan thought it was over. It's only 4 points, he said. Carson had to yell at him. Ethan, again, this is the battle I was talking about. Ethan's mind needs to stay in this game. So far, not so good in that aspect. Carson's got a lane to collect a couple points. Adam shouting out short or no or misses. And a slick side push does not get the other bag to go. 10-on-10 wash. Let's see how Ethan does with some bags he did not expect to throw. What Titans are Nico and Adam throwing? I was wondering if they're Nico's Scavengers or Adam's Thrashers. Going Scavengers. Adam's Scavengers. And a social. Unexpected social. I didn't think we were going to get that one, Ethan. Thought it was over. Craig, I've been trying to get her on the booth, man. She's afraid. Unable to get the bag to fall. Carson able to get his on the other side. Good shot. Might get them back into it. Ethan's first bag a little bit short over on Nico's lane. Nico stops a little bit short. So far, it's been all Ethan and Carson since Ethan thought the game was over. What game is next? If I had to guess, I'm saying we're getting Caleb Batson and Gavin Cano against Trey Birchwood and Alex Rawls. That's going to be your A bracket king seed if I had to guess, Tommy. I don't think Adam will be able to sneak around this, but if he can, that's game. Oh, my gosh. It's going to hang up Adam with the baby boom on his knees. Carson and Ethan heading over to the losers bracket. Nico and Adam advance. Extra boom. Why not? See you guys in just a few. Commercial break time. Be right back.
Cornhole is more than a game. It is a battle of skill and precision. And when the game is on the line, you need a bag you can trust. With Lucky Bags, our Surefire and Pro Sniper bags are designed for all players and those who demand the best. Our lineup of Lucky Bags are made of the finest materials and built to perform with precision and accuracy. Get your Lucky Bags today and experience the bags that champions use. Visit LuckyCornhole.com to order now. Throw like a champion, throw lucky.
All right, welcome back in ACL Nation. We are underway here in Westwego. Doubles action. Open number 9. Brought to you by Lucky Bags Cornhole. 2-2 start for this match. The winner of this match is going to have the king seat for Bracket A. Only a few teams remain alive in Bracket A. On the loser side, we got Zach Shibner and Andrew Guy. Ryan Windsor and Jake Trzynski. That match is underway on court 3. Windsor and Trzynski up 2-0. On the other side of the loser bracket, Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans on court 4 against Byron Sisson and Jeremiah Hector. Kyle and Jimmy up 12-8. Sorry about the camera angle, guys. Thought I had it right. My bad, my bad. Just enjoy the shots. Just enjoy the bag flight, you know? All right, Alex's shot is in. And Gavin off to the side, more than likely going to go before the round is over. Gavin pushes into the pile. I think Alex wants to bully this out. And he does, but he left a lane for Gavin to roll over. He says, what do you think? You think I can get that? Caleb says, I think it'd be kind of hard. I don't know. I would roll this if I'm Gavin. Let's see what he goes with. He did try to collect it. It's going to be 2 points for Alex. Wonder when Alex is going to get a signature lucky bag like Birchberry. I mean, I think he deserves it if he wants it. I'm pretty sure all he's got to do is talk to Mike and make it happen. What would we call it, though? Can't really call it Rawls because there's 3 of them. There's a lot of Alexes out there. The Luck Rawlstar. Sheesh. Knocks in his bag and stays there. What's up, Fly Cornell? How you guys doing? Sneaks around the back, but does not go in. I think it will go now with a normal shot, but can he avoid Gavin's bag? Ooh, pinned himself. He's in trouble. Gavin can collect and leave those back 2 alone. He'll get 4. And it's exact. Are they moving? They are not moving. For a brief second, I thought they were going. Over in the B bracket, up next, Devin Harbaugh and Hunter Thorne will take on Adam Hissner and Nico Morales. Losers bracket, Carson Giddy and Ethan Walker underway on court 5, down 7-0 to Noel Monza and Chris Kingsbury. Then on court 2, Ryan Smith and Ryan Whedon fell 19-19 against Jordan Kimberlin and Blaine Rozier. That match is 22 rounds in. Ryan and Ryan definitely getting their rounds in for sure. On a lot of bags today. Thanks, Sparky. Appreciate you, bro. That's my guy. That's my mans. Tucker Gregory, welcome in, brother. Alex stops short and on the wrong side of the board. Gavin regrips and should be able to go in here. Oh, decides to go airmail instead. I thought that had played perfectly for his role, but he decides not to. Then again, he is throwing different bags, so maybe just elected to go straight for the airmail. Wow. Alex pushes the pile, doesn't get it to go. Not much Gavin can do here. That'll do it. Jordan Kimbrell and Blaine Rozier eliminate Ryan Wiedenfeld and Ryan Smith 21-20. So now Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards will start against Jordan Kimbrell and Blaine Rozier on court 2. Fifteen to 6. PPR so far in this match. Alex throwing a 9. And on the other side, Trey, he's doing okay. He's doing all right. Gavin yells down to KB. Let's go, boy. See what happens. Sebastian Austin are not in it, Levi. They are gone. Up top, clean airmail and brings the other one a little bit closer. Nice hit from Trey. KB rolled right on top. That should go. There goes Trey's perfect game, but he will get a couple more points. Or was that a wash? Okay, there we go. 19-6. I was going to say, did not update? And then we're going to get a timeout here with the blocker. 19-6 game on the line. Gavin went with the roll. He's got the right and the left covered. I expect Alex to try and just drive into this here and try and clog. I don't think he wants to make anything. And he didn't make anything, but that bag on the left might have been freed up. Not really sure Gavin wants to do anything here but roll. And again, I haven't seen him really roll with these bags yet. And they do fall. Slick side tried driving into it, and we're stuck with the same situation here. Neither one of these teams have lost, Jeff. This is for your king seat in bracket A. He lets him off the hook. The question is, does Gavin want to go up top? He does, and he hits one, but nothing falls. That'll do it. Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls have the king seat in bracket A. Gavin and Caleb heading over to the losers bracket. We'll take a commercial break. We'll be right back with the other king seat match on the other side. See you in a few.
Cornhole is more than a game. It is a battle of skill and precision. And when the game is on the line, you need a bag you can trust. With Lucky Bags, our Surefire and Pro Sniper bags are designed for all players and those who demand the best. Our lineup of Lucky Bags are made of the finest materials and built to perform with precision and accuracy. Get your Lucky Bags today and experience the bags that champions use. Visit LuckyCornhole.com to order now. Throw like a champion, throw lucky.
ACL Nation, welcome back to Westwego, Louisiana Championship Court. Lucky Bags Cornhole sponsoring the weekend, having a great time out here. This is open number 9. Welcome to the chaos that is Adam Hissner. As we have gone down and back 37 times, and they're yet to figure out who's going to go first in this match, but we are set and ready to go. Nico continues to have a hot 2023 season. Finds himself in another position where he's cashing paychecks. Hand them directly over to Stephanie. She can go shopping, do whatever she wants to do with them. Oh, now they're starting. Somebody's starting. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just keep pushing that button, going back and forth until they put points on the scoreboard. Then we'll know that they're live. And the B bracket on the loser side, Carson Getty and Ethan Walker, 15. Noel Mons and Chris Kingsbury, 10. Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards, 2. Nope, now 3. Jordan Kimbrell and Blaine Rosier, 0. Those are your only teams remaining in the B bracket. Over in the A bracket, over on court number 3, we're going to start things up with Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans taking on Ryan Windsor and Jake Trzynski. They're at zeros there. Only 4 teams remain in A bracket, Gail Batson and Gavin Cano. And then your king seat belongs to Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls. Needs to back a little bit closer. And Nico still hung up on the back side of the hole, unable to collect. Keep you guys informed. Who knows what might happen this game. Adam is in charge of the tablet, so see what happens. Hold your breath. Appreciate all of you guys tuning in and sticking around with me. Hope you guys have been entertained. Doubles Day is always a long one, so you guys keep me going. Very, very appreciative for that. And nothing. It's going to stop. 4 points for Adam. Denny Mallon checking in says, let's go Devin. Does it play a factor as to how much beer Adam has in his left bottle, or left in the bottle? That's it's never alcohol in there, man. It's all just water. He's actually a well-nutritioned, well-hydrated individual. He just uses the beer can for decoration. He's drinking holy water, man. He's a saint. Getting some more of that saint sauce, see? Yeah, he fancy. Carson and Ethan up 17-12 now over Kingsbury and Noah. Devin stays sticky side. Bullies Nico out in the process of bringing his other bag closer. I think Nico wants to just clean all this up. And Devin fires back with a blocker. Nico's going up top. Lands on, goes off. Not terrible. It'll be hard for Devin to collect this on that side. Angles it and makes me shut my mouth. Holy, what a shot from Devin. Angled the bag, comes across and collects for 3 points there. It's exactly like Willie Webb would do. Nice shot. The old accidental blocker that somehow resorts in 4 or 5 points. Seen this plenty of times. There we go. There's the missed cut, and it's going to be 4 or 5 points. I'm telling you. It happens every time. Yeah, you're right, Eric. I shouldn't have said that bag was out of play with Devin Harbaugh on that end. Who knows? Oh, my goodness. And that's a 7. Damn. I told you, those accidental blockers pay off. If you could throw an accidental blocker on purpose, it'd be amazing. I guess it would only result in 2 points, though, instead of 7. But every time I throw a bag not exactly where I want it to go, it's huge points. Carson getting Ethan Walker 20-14 now.
You're good.
And Kangaroo for the wash. Canoe, yes, this is for the king seat for bracket B. Only 6 teams remain. The winner of this one will have to be double dipped. In the A bracket, Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls have the king seat. Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans up 8-2 over Ryan Windsor and Jake Trzynski. Winner gets Caleb Batson and Gavin Cano. 10 teams total. A and B bracket champs will play each other. That's correct, Gordy. Nico up top for the airmail. Steph liked it. Nico doesn't sound very confident he'll be able to get the block down. He actually did it. Glorious. Sexy blocks. Sexy blocks.
Babe, don't forget about Wally. Damn, that was sexy right there. That block. Ooh.
You thought you made the other ones, though, so evens out. He said, I thought I missed that airmail. I said, well, you thought you made the other one, so evens itself out. Now we got a game now on court 5, 20-19. Nell Mons and Chris Kingsbury fighting back. Jordan Kimbrell and Blaine Rozier 13-3 over Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards. Devin elects to go with the airmail. That's going to be a 5 spot. 18-5, Adam and Nico. Didn't somebody call Nico and Adam to win the whole thing?
Anthony.
Anthony
And
did?
Trey. Well, Trey said they weren't going to win. Anthony said they were going to win.
Okay.
We're going with it.
Too far to the left. Adam tried to block, he said. I would just try to go in. There's a room there. Hunter doesn't look confident in his decision. I honestly feel like he could have went slick side into that pile to get a wash out of it, but elected to go board or tried to go sticky side at it. Either way, it's 20-5. 11 rounds in, Nico trying to finish things off. Well, there's a little bit there. Sometimes that's all Devin needs. And he will go in, but he's taking Nico with him. So Adam Hissner and Nico Morales have the king seat. Harbaugh and Thorne heading over to the loser side. Carson Getty and Ethan Walker just now finishing off Noah Monza and Chris Kingsbury. So they're going to wait for the winner of Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards or Jordan Kimball and Blaine Rozier. Over in A bracket, Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans up 12-6 over Ryan Windsor and Jake Trzynski. Take a commercial break, guys. We'll be right back.
Cornhole is more than a game. It is a battle of skill and precision. And when the game is on the line, you need a bag you can trust. With Lucky Bags, our surefire and pro sniper bags are designed for all players and those who demand the best. Our lineup of Lucky Bags are made of the finest materials and built to perform with precision and accuracy. Get your Lucky Bags today and experience the bags that champions use. Visit LuckyCornhole.com to order now. Throw like a champion, throw lucky.
All right, chat, we're back. As you can see, nobody has been assigned yet because all these matches are still going on. Let's switch over to that camera and get you guys an update as to what is happening. We got Court 2 action. Winner of that one's going to play Carson, getting Ethan Walker. But right now, Jordan Kimbrell and Bladen Rosier are up 17-5. Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards battling back. 17-15 is the score now. Over in A bracket, Ryan Windsor and Jake Trzynski now have the lead over Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans, 18-12. So these are the matches that are going on right here. Open number 9 in Westwego, Louisiana, brought to you again by Lucky Bags. Let's go ahead and try and see if we can. Oh, I didn't even do that. Where's my button? I'm sorry, guys. Professional stream here, right? All right, there we go. Got that graphic out of the way. Can't really see the board, so I can't really commentate too much on what's going on with the way people are sitting. But we'll kind of base off of the reactions. And also kind of take a look at Tier 2. Let's see what's going on over in Level 2 doubles. Looks like we got Sean Anderson and Paul Schroeder sitting in the king seat. Chuck Krasinski and Anthony Mayball over on court number 8 playing Ruben Snyder and Kyle Petering. That's for B bracket. Over in A bracket, Steven Sanford and Ruben Medina in the king seat. Justin Burton Sr. and Dominique Ritchie, looks like. Yeah, Ritchie waiting for either Buddy Hart or Larry Young, or the winner of Bracy Blanton and Blake Shirtliff, and Zachary Matthews and Jacob Walker. Currently, Bracy and Blake are up 11-2 over there. Jordan and Blaine up now 20-19. Windsor and Jake Trzynski 18-12. And Phillips going to call a timeout. Can't really see the situation. Let me see if I can zoom in on that. The game on the line. Let me through there, boys. Come on, Harbaugh, get out of the way. Now Mark steps right in the way. Game is on the line, though, 20-19. Phil and Mark are throwing the snipers. They're going to try and figure out how to make that one bag and either leave the other ones there or try and get them all to fall. Difficult decision, chat. You see Nico Morales, he's in the king's seat. Devin Harbaugh and Hunter Thorne will play the winner of Carson Getty and Ethan Walker versus the winner of this match. Adam Hister and Nico thrown together today. Can't really see it, but we'll be able to tell off the reactions of what happens. And now we're getting a timeout on the other side. Aloha from Honolulu, Hawaii. Let's go, Kevin. How you doing? (18-16) on court number 3. Windsor Trzynski in the lead. So that'll do it. Jordan Kimbrell and Blaine Rosier take that one down. We'll take a quick commercial break. We're going to bring you Jordan and Blaine against Carson and Ethan. See you guys here in just a few. All right, so we're still waiting for them to get to the court. So, unfortunately, chat, got to do another commercial, but I'll bring you guys back as soon as we can. Update on the score on court 3 is 18-18. Nothing happening just yet. right, chat. Welcome back to court number 1, brought to you by Lucky Bags Cornhole for the weekend here in open number 9, Westwego, Louisiana. Hope you guys have enjoyed the content so far. Blaine Rossi and Jordan Kimball defeats Mark Richards and Philip Lopez Jr. to advance to play Carson Getty and Ethan Walker. Over in the other bracket, Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans advanced to take on Caleb Batson and Gavin Cano. So my pick's not looking so good. Kyle and Jimmy still alive. They're my pick to come out of the other bracket, but Mark and Phil were my pick to win the whole thing. They're gone. And Blaine Rose here got the secret ingredient of victory so far. Had a light skin haircut on day 1 and hasn't looked back since. So 2 good victories back to back. Let's see, it was Jordan and Blaine 21-20 over Ryan Wiedenfeld and Ryan Smith in 25 rounds. And then next match, they take on Mark and Phil. And that one lasts 23 rounds, 22-19. Showing some resiliency. Tied 2-2. Less commercials? Hey, I would try, man. I would love to. But, I mean, it's either commercials where you watch highlight reels or you stare at a board with a black background. I mean, when there's nothing going on, there's nothing going on, you know? Byron and J-Mar, they're gone. They're eliminated. There's only 3 teams left. Or, you know, basically 3 teams in each bracket. I'll say the same thing about the commercials that I said about the ACL draft, though. If you don't like it, you do not have to watch it. By the time we get to the next Open, though, I believe it'll be in Kansas City, we're going to have probably 5 or 6 highlight reel commercials. So you guys should have plenty of time to go do whatever you need to do during these commercial breaks and still be entertained along the way. I'm not going to show you all of them in a row like that, of course. We're going to start limiting to maybe 4 minutes max. Double commercials only. I'll come back and tell you guys what's going on, but there's really nothing to watch. They were waiting for them to get to the court. I could have strapped a camera to them while they went to the bathroom. I guess that could have been entertaining, but some people might not want to see that either, you know. Can't please everybody. Seven to 2 here. We're 7 rounds in. These guys are firing the backs pretty fast, so that's good for us. Winner of this match is going to get Devin Harbaugh and Hunter Thorne. And then Adam and Nico sitting in the king seat will have to be double dipped. A bracket. Got Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans taking on Caleb Batson and Gavin Cano. In the king seat, Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls. They'll have to be double dipped. Kyle says, I appreciate you. Sorry about the complainers. Oh, it's all good, man. I mean, if it wasn't for complainers, I wouldn't change things. So I'm definitely not opposed to trying to get less commercials. I just need to go train a dog to juggle or something. I don't know what we're going to do to fill time. I could talk to you guys, but you have to be talking to me too, you know. You guys do a good job of that, though. What's up, Cooper? Welcome in, bro. Haven't seen you in a while. You guys do a good job of keeping me entertained throughout the day. Otherwise, these 15-hour days, they would be torture. Ethan almost got the and one and the drag. Instead, he hits it. Nothing falls. It's a wash. Ethan wanted the N1. Hey, appreciate that, Jason. Let's go. Man, I thought they was gonna get the N1 and the drag. And that's the other thing too. We're not gonna stick with one song. We're gonna mix it up and go to different songs too. Nine to 4, good first bag from Ethan. Blaine's on the backside. I think it might get pinned now. It looked like it was trying to inch its way back closer to the hole, but not anymore. Now it's pushed off. Ethan has to collect here. And he will. 10-10 wash. 10s don't score, folks. Good run, though, for you, Byron. Great shooting, man. Hey, let's go, River Valley Cornhole. Appreciate you. Let's see how many viewers we got. We got 565 viewers on Facebook, 447 viewers on YouTube. Here's my other problem with YouTube. 447 viewers, 26 thumbs up reactions. Facebook, I got you guys trained. You guys know how to come in, hit the thumbs up button. There's no way you guys be watching without hitting that reaction button. We need to get those reactions up, guys. Can't tell you how important those reactions are. That leads to sponsorships and money and more people and more editing and better stuff all around. I have another camera feed to another set of boards that you can switch over to. Might help with less commercial breaks. Sounds good, Nicholas. But who are we going to get to set up that camera? It's in progress, though. In process. 9 to 4. Hey, look at that right away. 59 reactions. We're moving. We're moving now. Timmy, no, I don't have time to throw during these opens. They go straight from rounders into bracket play. And then all the singles starts pretty much the same time, so I don't have time to toss bags anymore. Ethan too far to the right. Don't think he's going to be able to collect that one. Decides to block the lane instead. And Blaine, without any hesitation, goes right up top for the airmail. Ethan fires back with a roll. Nicely done, both sides. Blaine with another one. Nice little sequence here for these gentlemen. And then a slick side push off the back. Blaine one more time. And he will hit it. Big round for Blaine. And no hesitation, airmail. He looked like he knew he was shooting that airmail right away. $11 to 9. Blaine and Jordan take the lead. First shot off to his side. He's going to have to collect. What shots? Amazing. I just came over from YouTube. Didn't know there was a Facebook. Oh, come on, man, Jordan, you gotta tell. You guys gotta tell him. Tell him about K9 Unit too. That's another way. Hard to chat when a lot of people stream through YouTube and streaming device. Streaming device chat not an option or not as easy to do. Hard to chat when a lot of people stream through YouTube on a streaming device. Chat not an option as not as easy to do. Okay. You don't have to chat. I mean, there's 600 of you guys in here, though. At least one of you can hold a conversation with me, I'm sure. It keeps me awake, though. See, like right now, I'm awake. I got my second wind. I'm ready to go. What about grabbing a pro from courtside and doing a mini interviews? Thought about that. Also thought about how after 15 hours, I enjoy my little 2-minute breaks. You got to think streaming for 15 hours a day or working for 15 hours a day with matches that sometimes last 15 to 30 minutes long, and then that 2 minutes is my only break. I gotta walk around. Jordan and Blaine, yeah, they're both pros. No, trust us. We're working on things to improve the live feeds quite a bit. There's a lot of things that go into it. We have a lot of plans, and a lot of those plans are in process, but they're going to take a while to actually execute. So the live feeds next year, and you got to think, we've come a long way in just a year, guys. Think about where we're at last year with the live feeds. Think about where we're going. We've got a lot of stuff moving in the right direction for sure. What about me playing like the video game during commercial breaks? You guys want to see that? Like if I start streaming the video game. Pick one random viewer at home to like play against me. That'd be kind of cool. What's the best thing I've ate today? Right now it's these cashews. I'm eating the cashews to get my energy levels back up. They're pretty bomb, not gonna lie. You want a hat signed by who? By me? Or by any pros? Yeah, you can walk up to anybody here, man. We're all just normal people. I would say 95% of the people, depending on what time of the day you catch them, they're down to sign autographs. Zeno's a cornhole video game coming out here in March. Carson's pushes right through it. How about these guys, man? Jordan Kimbrell, Blaine Rocher. Whose radar were they on, guys? 8.78 to 8.89 PPR. Blaine on the other side with a 10.33. 18-9. I like that blocker from Ethan. Again, begging him to go up top, but Blaine is just not missing right now. Ethan, good roll. Let's go, Micah. Thank you. Chocolate cover. Oh, that sounds bomb, Jason. Gordy, I hope not. Good roll from Ethan. Great shooting, gentlemen. I just can't get over how great Blaine's airmail is looking right now. You ever just like walk around a tournament and you see somebody and you're like, man, he's kind of got a certain glow about him today. I felt that way about Blaine. Definitely didn't put Blaine and Jordan going this deep in the tournament, but looking good. It's got to be the haircut, right? Brandon, definitely agree with that. Carson's game has stepped up quite a bit. He's going to finish off with a big round right there. Starting to get back into it a little bit. Doesn't matter how long it takes. Right now we're 22 rounds in. The score's 18-14. Again, this is the third big match in a row for Jordan and Blaine. Ethan puts up a blocker and Blaine fires right through it. Ethan's like, I wanted that there. Blaine's like, I don't care. Can't tell you what he mouthed right there. You guys can see it. And that one's off the back. You give him a compliment. Next thing you know, he misses airmails off the back. 18-19, lead change. Another idea is replaying the previous last 2 to 4 minutes of the game that was just played. It could do that, but then that's the same thing as a commercial. Hey, Ron, that's what I'm talking about. Cameron says, y'all need to do your homework on players. There's 100 players that could go on a run, not just Richard or Birchfield. Sauer there. What? Trust me, Cameron, I know. But I also look at PPRs and rounders and what I've seen throughout the day, and I liked a lot of what I saw out of Philip Lopez and Mark Richards. I mean, I like a lot of the players. No doubt about it. Carson and Ethan playing with a little bit of swagger right now. All right, I'm not going to go to commercial, guys. We're going to stay here. We're going to chat. Let's go ahead and bring in this camera here. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? I want to show you guys the production team. Bring in the crew. Appreciate everybody who helped set up the broadcast court. Appreciate everybody who's running all these wires. You know, Wayne Irby, appreciate you taping them down. But let's interact with K9. Here we go. You guys ready? I'm gonna interact with you. Let's read some of your guys' comments on the spot. Where are we at here? I know on top of these 15-hour days, the traveling doesn't make it any easier. You do an awesome job. Exactly, man. The biggest thing is like this little massage gun right here. It only helps me every now and then, dude. Like this chair is a very comfortable chair, as you can see. I got one next to me to adjust, but my body just takes a toll, dude. My body takes a toll. I can't hang like I used to. I'm getting old, dude. Can't wait till the video game comes out, Jeff. It's gonna be fun, man. We're gonna make the Ethan's arms falling off. He says we're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna do some streaming with it and interact with some of the crowd on that as well. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Ethan, come here. Interview. Chat wants me to interview people. We're gonna interview.
My arm's about to fall off, guys.
Hold on. Here we go. Now you go. Say it.
My arm's about to fall off. These are the stickiest bags I've ever thrown.
Stickiest bags he's ever thrown. We gotta get a Kill Shots collab going in May, so we can get you some new bags.
Oh, yeah.
See if we can make that happen without telling people that it's coming. All right, here we go. Great win for the Hawkeye State. Let's go, Michael Roberts. All right. I want to join this broadcast team. I'm about to ready to start a stream, Real says. All right, Devin Harbaugh's made his way to the court. You guys got a question for Carson or for Ethan? Let me know. I'm going to continue chewing on my nuts.
You see how hard I have to throw these things?
Dude, you wouldn't have to throw that hard if you score more points, and then you'd have plenty of time on the winner's side if you wouldn't go to the loser's side.
You see them rolls?
They're pretty good rolls, man. Let's see if I got a few of them.
Did you? You clipped them
I
for
think
me?
so. Let's see what we got.
Send them to me.
No. There's one right there. All right. Hunter's made his way to the court. Good luck, buddy. Hey. Hey. All right. He left me hanging. Almost had awkward knuckles there, chat. Is that what you guys want me to do in between games now? Will that entertain you? Tell Carson to quit petting his hair. Dude, he feels like he's Fabio, man. Alan Rawls says Alex and Trey all the way. Are these Alec Ryan's old cannons? I don't think so. I know he's... No, maybe they are. I don't know. They all kind of look the same to me. Tell Ethan and Carson, Dallas and Sierra say hi. Carson, they say hi. ACL live stream party right here. Let's go, Jefferson County Cornhole. I actually just watched a little bit of your live feed a little bit ago. I think Cheeky hit a and one or something like that. They're going to go down and back again, guys. Jody, Jody, do not get me started on my cords. I am tired of wires. I go to sleep Oh, here we go. By the time I get done plugging in wires, I'm just done. I'm done with wires. I could spend so much more time cleaning this up if I wanted to. But there's just so much that goes into this. You guys don't know. Like Josh Keck, he's got 47 helpers every single open. He doesn't give me any help over here on the broadcast court. He pays people with lifesavers, mints. Like, I can't afford that type of stuff. Why the mask for Harbaugh? He's wanting to make sure that he doesn't bring anything back home to his old lady. She's pregnant, so doesn't want to keep her, or doesn't want to get her sick. Stefan looking into it still. Looking into the van for real. Do I take it down tomorrow? I take it down tomorrow, Kyle. All right, chat. That was it. No commercials. We had an interaction moment, but now it's game time. Devin's going to start things off with the first bag blocker. Carson's going to try and drive through. He's off to the side. Let's see what he can do there. Good job bringing that back. Might be able to collect it. Why the shorts on Harbaugh? He didn't want to play naked. Wanted to make sure he wore something on the bottom to cover it up. Interesting question there. Stat recaps and bracket recaps be nice too. I don't have access to those yet. I guess I have to prove myself before they give me a login with stat recap. Not only that, but I don't know where I'd put it. I'm out of monitors and computers. Replacement bag from Hunter. Ethan's roll too far to the left. Hunter can go in without bringing him any closer. He can get two, but now he's got to chase and collect. And he does. Good shot from Hunter. Ethan misses off to the side. Good round for Hunter Thorne right there. Yeah, that's going to be crazy, though, man. Devin, he won't be allowed to wear jeans anymore if he makes a broadcast. See if that plays a factor, so maybe he's getting ready for the shorts on the broadcast. Back block. Sean, I actually don't use the bathroom. I kind of just hold it in until we get done. It's very painful. Ooh. I'm just a little bit deep. Christina, I really interact with everybody, you know. What's the necklace Hunter's wearing? Mardi Gras beads, unicorn style. They light up every now and then. 3-2. Ethan regains first throw, and he's going to go ahead and put it right down the middle. Last match Carson was talking about, just go ahead and run bags, Ethan. Keep running bags. He says his arm is hurting, though. He's throwing these things really, really hard. Broadcast court has been proven to play a little bit faster than the other courts. Ethan says he is still throwing really hard, though. All of your stars go towards Wally's Depends. Actually, all the stars go towards the ACL. If you send stars on K9 unit page, those go towards my Depends. But if you send them to the ACL uses them for who knows what. What system is the game coming out on? I believe it's coming out on consoles and PC. Then a few weeks after that, it'll be coming out on was it Switch? Nintendo Switch? 3-2 here over on court number 2. They have advanced to the finals. Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans defeat Caleb Batson and Gavin Cano. So they're going to start on court 3. Championship match for bracket A. Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls versus Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans. Amber Blaine and his partner just lost. Last match, they lost to Carson and Ethan. 8-3, Hunter Thorne first throw in round 6 off to the side, still in play. Side by side, a little bit short from Ethan. Good collect. Hey, and a roll bag from Hunter at the right time. Ethan's forced to make his own bag, and he will come just a little bit too far to the right. Unable to collect. Adding on, 10-3. Carson shouting down, we were just in the same position. Time to settle in. We ain't done yet. We're down 9-4. Ended up coming back and winning that one. Getting ready to start the championship match over on court number 3. Trey's going to be lining up against Kyle Malone. Jimmy's going to be lining up against Alex Rawls. (12-3) here in round number 8. Devin Harbaugh throwing a 9.25. Hunter an 11.33. Catches just enough. Doesn't look like it's moving, but it will go in. There's no way to go in there. Now he's got a chance to steal 2. He's going to take a step out. How do the K9 shirts, jerseys run true to size? Yeah, they run true to size, onboard apparel and Spark apparel. They're the providers of the jerseys. I think they run pretty true to size. Somebody asked me earlier how did I come up with K9. My last name is Kassler and my baseball number was 9. So Wally K9 was on my license plate. Carson, a little celebration. Hey, I'll take it. 12-4. Video games coming out end of March. Sticky side into the pile. Doesn't get to go. Can Ethan cut? He can. Leaves those there for Hunter to clean up his own mess. L-Train, Shelby, Tanner, and TJ welcome in. Gorski. Worst time to throw the bag in front of the board. Ethan. Cut stops a little bit short, but ends up being a nice blocker, possibly taking away the push. And Hunter fires back with an airmail. Good adjustment after throwing that bag short. Sticky side goes center lane. Carson could step out if he wants to go slick side. The way his airmail's been lately, I'm staying here and shooting that airmail. And he does shoot it, lands short, lands on his bag. Devin now has a chance to go backside or possibly pull out a penguin. Goes into it, doesn't get the right bag. He landed too far to the right. He's not happy with the reaction, but he just flat out missed a spot. Knocks in Carson's bag by mistake. We're tied at 12. The boards are sticky. However, these are the fastest boards in the building right now. Brand new boards. Off to their own little area. Good back block. Roll on top of the pile. And he will get it. Yep, definitely the fastest. And he hit that roll. Hunter elects to go up top for the airmail. Big hit, 2 points in his direction. I mean, it's New Orleans, Doug. Moist. Swampy. Humid. What other adjectives can I throw out there? Condensation. And for that cut, brings his bag closer back. Carson now wants to just drive through this. Oh. He broke out the cross finger hardball on him. And it worked. Oh, I believe one of each fell. Spicy. Saturated. I don't know why I'm saying these with an accent all of a sudden. Sodak Legend, there is a YouTube K9 channel, but it's in process. Let's say that. You can start streaming Warzone and video games and then highlight clips going forward, but not up and running yet. I don't think I have anything on there. Accent. Ethan's got to let that bag go. And Hunter, same thing on the side. See, that's why you don't get too frustrated yet. Your opponent's still got to make their bag. You got one left to go. I used to tell my buddy, hey, you want to throw a fit? Fine, throw a fit. But you got to put that bag on the board first and then walk off the line. No joke. He put the bag on the board, walked away, and yelled at himself. Came back to the board, picked it up, made the next one in the hole. I'm like, I'm not going to lie. I didn't think you would actually put the bag on the ground and walk away, but I'm impressed that you made the next one. So it worked. 14-12 here over on the championship match. Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls up 13-2 over Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans. Carson up top for the airmail. Devin Hardball matches. I'm going to do a penguin. Carson's just going to shoot airmails, though. We're shooting bags now. Crowd's getting into it. Round 16. Devin's bag closer for him, and that might have helped. Thought Devin had that one, but it's going to go off the back and then a missed push from Carson. Kind of surprised he didn't want to just stay there and shoot another airmail. Sticky side stop short. Oh, well, you want Perrito? I don't know if I got Perrito in me, guys. All right, let me try and bring him on. Let me try and bring on Perrito. Let me see what I got here. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. We'll bring in Perrito if we get up to 1,000 viewers on Facebook. Right now we're at 673. I'm not just gonna hand him out for free, you know. 14-14. Nice little side-by-side right there. Good collect from Carson on the far side. Carson's been clutch down the stretch. Thousands asking a lot. We're at 658. If half of them get one person to join, you're there. It's a numbers game. That's how it works. That airman landed short and to the left. Harbaugh not happy with it at all. Missed the release. Ethan, first back off to the side a little bit. We got a chance here for Hunter. Hunter puts it in the middle. Nice shot right there to have Ethan force through. He make a good shot right there on back number 2. Hunter again puts it right where he wants it. He like it the block right there. And we got a chance here for Hunter to either go airmail or roll back. He rolled on top of the pile. Nothing happened. Everything same situation. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ethan with a big roll over 3 bag right there. 1, 2, 3 in the Holy Ghost. And Hunter unable to push the pile into the hole. All right, there we go. That's what you got. You got 1 round of it. You got 1 round of Perrito. That's all you get. Too tired for this. $19-14. Carson trying to finish it off. First bag over on Devin's side. Level 1 blocker. Devin's off to the side. Devin's starting to get a little frustrated here. Things aren't seeming to go his way. Carson with the collect. He's in great position to finish. Missed block from Devin. In for the win. Carson's going to finish. We got to see some nasty stuff here from Devin if it's going to happen. And instead, he knocks in the wrong one. It's going to be a 12-on-6. Carson Getty and Ethan Walker heading to another championship. Carson Getty, this is becoming a thing. All right, guys, commercial break. I got to take a break. I got to walk around for a second. See you guys here in just a little bit.
Cornhole is more than a game. It is a battle of skill and precision. And when the game is on the line, you need a bag you can trust. With Lucky Bags, our Surefire and Pro Sniper bags are designed for all players and those who demand the best. Our lineup of Lucky Bags are made of the finest materials and built to perform with precision and accuracy. Get your Lucky Bags today and experience the bags that champions use. Visit LuckyCornhole.com to order now. Throw like a champion, throw lucky.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here to the Lucky Bags Championship Court. We got our match set and ready to go. Carson, Ethan Walker getting ready to take on Adam Hissner, Nico Morales. Let me know what you guys think, Chad. Who's taking this one down? Give you guys an update on the other bracket. It's over. Trey Birchfield, Alex Rawls finish off Kyle Malone and Jimmy Humans. So we will at least have one Lucky Bags team on the Lucky Bags court today for championship. Josh says anyone who really knows Carson has been and will be a thing for a while. He's no joke. You ain't lying. Fun fact, Ethan and Carson almost became a team this year in the offseason. Just pieces didn't move at the right time. And who knows? Zach calling Adam and Nico. Joseph said Nico and Adam, let's go. 2-0 start. Connie says Walker and Getty, let's go. Stops just a little bit short. Block just a little off to the side. See if Nico wants to try and drive through this. He might be able to get a lane. It's Ethan's bag first. Kind of elevated before it went closer to the hole, so in trouble now. Pull this off Young Guns. Oh, pull this off Young Guns, Ethan and Carson. Kangaroos, nothing there. Board here for one. Can you still register for tomorrow's singles? That's a Josh Keck question. Josh Keck will probably be in the chat and tell you if you can or not. Four-three. Nico has first shot. Teaser bag. Back block from Ethan. Airmail good distance. Wrong direction. Off to the left it goes. Ethan wanted a little bit more in that push than he got. I missed it. I was reading the comment, but I think he hit it. Takes them all. Good shot there from Ethan, collecting everything. They have indeed battled their booties off, trying to get back into this one. Down quite a bit. Keeping their composure. We got kill shot cannons, and then was it scavengers? Scavengers on the other side. Ethan and Carson throwing the cannons. I don't know what this was, chat. This wasn't really awkward knuckles. It was like awkward punch to the forearm type thing. What are we classifying this as? That's weird. It's just flat out weird, guys. Get it together. Slick side push too far to the left.
Go, Adam.
A wagon wheel. Blocker lane side. Carson goes right at it. Kind of bounces right on top. With a 10-5 lead, Carson fires first bag blocker. Nico drives right through it. Doesn't want any of that. That's what I'm worried about, though. Hissner fires down right after the shot. He says, it's probably not going to go. Ethan fires it down, collects all these back right here and says, you sure about that? Gonna have fun, no doubt about it.
I love that Ethan can give it right back.
Well, that's the thing is, like, Ethan can give it back with the headphones out. Like, with the headphones in, he's trying to pretend he's something he's not. Like, just have fun, Ethan. That's when he's at his best. Ethan's a joker. And here we go. Now we're having fun, folks. Carson talking trash in the middle of the shot. Adam says, oh, no, I missed again. Hits it clean. Devin, yeah, he is. He's signed this year. First year.
Go, Adam.
Nico's second year with Titan. At least to my knowledge. Might have been third. 2 years? Second year with Titan? Yeah. Good blocker pushes the pile. Sit on the right side. Probably going to go. I don't know about that, Stephanie. Not sure if I can mic him up and keep my job. Something might slip, if you know what I'm saying. You want some peepers? I got some peepers for you. Here we go. Adam Hissner right now throwing a 9.8 to Carson's 10. And over on the other side, Ethan Walker throwing a 9.33 to Nico's 9. Ethan wasn't sure who goes first. Too far to the left. Ethan fires back with the blocker. Again, Nico has no problem driving right through it. I almost feel like putting that blocker up is helping Nico find where the hole's at, 'cause he's driving right through it every time. Good job. Grabs the corner. And he will get 4 points out of that, 14-7.
There it is.
Good blocker there from Ethan. Takes away center lane. Up 14-9. Wants to force him in again. Nico has no problem driving right at that bag and going through it.
There you go. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Adam. Take your time.
Has level 2 finals started yet? I don't know. Let me check the brackets. Okay, we got Sean Anderson and Paul Schrader advancing out of the B bracket. Looks like A bracket's still underway. Steven Sanford and Ruben Medina up 12-2 over Justin Burton Sr. and Dominique Ritchie. So finals has not started yet. There's the airmail. And the roll. Airmail short. And another roll from Ethan. That one lands short. Is that it? That's game. Game number 1. Yowzers.
Oh, shit.
All right, so Carson Getty and Ethan Walker forcing game number 2. Adam and Nico get first toss. It is down the middle and in. How do I like my chips? I'm really not a double dipper, to be honest with you. I usually dip one time and then eat the whole chip, if that's what you're going for.
Zero double dipping here.
Now, you said, how do you like your ice cream? Bro, I'll take all them scoops. That's a different story right there. I like me some ice cream.
There it is.
A shark tail on the right side of the hole. Nico pinned. Favorite ice cream? Cookies and cream. Aaron Rodgers' prediction, he's going to be terrible again this year. And hopefully we get a good pick out of it. No, he spun his own bag, but he picked up Adam's bag to hand him to Adam. Too far to the side. He's asking Slick side. He can collect it, and he will get it. Good shot there from Carson. Good words from Carson down to Ethan. Says we're here for a reason. This is the finals for the B bracket. Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls already have the A bracket championship, one game after this.
Go, Adam.
He wanted the roll on that one. Instead, it bounces on its side and just kind of rolled off the back of the board. Ethan's in position here to score. Good job going around it. That's what he wanted to do last time. Just got a little bit deeper on the first shot. Off the back it goes. Kind of surprised Carson didn't just try and cut that one in. He pushes the pile. There's an airmail here for Adam if he wants it. Can I grab the other one or no? Nico has no faith in his partner, said no.
Oh.
Went for the cut. It goes off the back. Tell Steph we say hello. Doug says hello.
Who does?
Doug.
What's up, Doug?
Large fuzzy goats kill shots cornhole from Nathan. Large fuzzy goats indeed. 6-4. I actually don't. I got friends on both sides of this, so I don't really care who wins it. I just want them to start throwing a little bit better. Pressure might be mounting. Nico off to the left. Another good rollback from Ethan. Nico slick side into it for a wash. 8-8.
Go, Adam.
Yep, scavengers and cannons here in this match. Scavengers are the white bags. (19-9) in the Tier 2 finals for Bracket A. Steven and Ruben in the lead. Back-to-back airmails there. Just kind of seems like nothing's going Adam and Nico's way right now. Score's only 6-4. Slick side collect from Ethan, avoids Nico's bag. Nico taps his in and takes the lane. Ethan's firing bags now. He's starting to feel really confident. And Nico on the other side looks like he's losing confidence. Gives up 2 points there on bag number 4. He's going to have to woo-saw, grab his ears, and relax a little bit. 8-4, Carson, Ethan in the lead. This is game number 2. Steven Sanford and Ruben Medina take down A bracket for Tier 2. Good shot from Carson. Told him to go right through it. Adam hits the pile and kicks to the left. Does not get the bag in hand to fall. Carson finishes bag number 4. And Adam stops short. 4 more points.
Let's go, Nico.
Congratulations to Matthew Conklin and Michael Conklin Jr. taking down Tier 3 finals and winning the championship in Tier 3. Level 4 championship is underway. We got Chad Richardson and Anita Eves taking on Rob Ornsby and Mark Gorton, it looks like. Alex says Carson's confidence has been insane. I can see most improved award coming this year. There's a lot of contenders out for it. Two of them on this court, Carson and Nico. Jeremy Frazier will throw his name in the hat as well. I don't like the confidence coming out of Nico there. I was just going to say, I think Nico thought that bag was going to fall. And he didn't want to tell Adam. I would have liked to see Nico tell Adam to take a timeout to look at it so they could have talked that through, because I felt like Nico knew that bag was going. To 4, 12 rounds in, and it seems like Carson and Ethan are getting hot at the right moments. That was the finish of game 1. Keep forgetting I can't get that up for game 2. Missed a little bit too far to the left. Adam's got to try and sneak in without taking it. And he will get just enough. There wasn't too much room there, but Adam found just enough to get it to drip back in, 16 to 4.
Take your time. Slow down.
Adam throwing a 10.13 to Carson's 10.25. Over on the other side, Ethan Walker throwing a 9.78 to Nico's 8.56. Missed the roll. Nico comes with the block. And Ethan shoots an airmail, hits it clean. Nico hits one on his side as well, and I think that's 2, right?
Come on, Adam. Go.
It is 2. 16-6, so Adam's going to get first throw here. Carson going to try and figure out a way to manufacture the final 5 points. Possibly 2 of them right there. Carson off to the side a little bit just to take away the airmill. Then Nico cuts around it. Carson misses the slick side collect. It's going to be a 10-on-10 wash. Score is going to remain 16-6. Heading down to the left side, round number 16 underway. Strong viewership right now, sitting at 755 viewers on Facebook. Make sure you guys all hit the thumbs up button, please. Give us those reactions. Let us know that you're enjoying the content. 552 viewers over on YouTube, only 71 reactions over there. Same thing, guys. Hit the thumbs up. Let's get going. Nico finishes off his shot.
All right, here we go. Let's go.
And unfortunate break there from Ethan. 16-12. He said, hey, might as well make it a game. Let's go. Adams in trouble. 2 bags too far to the right-hand side. Pushes through Carson's bag to clean it up. This one's pretty much got to be in. And it will be in for 4 here if Carson can get it. And he will. That's 20. (20-12). First bag off to the right. Nico did a great job of slowing down and controlling his pacing going in for that first bag. These are all very important right now, and that second miss by Ethan has got to relax Nico a little bit. Finish with an 8. A little bit too far to the left, but he will get points. Hey, appreciate that, Michael. Thank you, thank you.
All right, man, let's go.
Just tuned in, jogging on my treadmill, watching the ACL action. Somebody chasing you, man? You ain't got to run. Just relax. Enjoy it. Okay. So we just going from airmails now, huh? No roll attempt, no block attempt. He wanted to go up. Adam clips it, takes them both in. And there was the roll attempt. Gets 1 to go. That looked like a, I don't care if this goes in, even though I know it's going in, airmail from Carson. Like, that was just effortless. Smooth shot.
Where's that? I feel like it's like I can't do that right.
Nico's starting to heat up down the stretch here, not wanting to let this game get away from him. Another strong round from Nico, and another 4th bag stopped short from Ethan. 20-18. Adam yells down, Nico yells down to Adam, give me one more. I like that blocker from Carson. Back blocker from Adam. Get my names confused. That one off the back of the board could be the 3. Adam deep. Carson off the side. I'm surprised he tried to follow it up. I think we're tied at 20. Carson tried to roll. I think he should have tried to roll bag 3. Wow. Everyone looked like they were locked in with the airmails, and all of a sudden everybody was missing. We're tied at 20. This is game number 2. Next point goes to the championship for your Westwego, Louisiana Open number 9 doubles. Unbelievable. Ethan wants to clog it. We're going to get a timeout here, folks. Game on the line. They have their answer. They are ready. Here's the situation we're looking at. What's he going to do? Game on the line. Nico pushes in Ethan's bag, and I think Ethan's got a lane here to roll. Push it or roll it, Carson says. Oh, my goodness. For a second, I thought I was going off the back. It stays on, though, 20-20. Adam off to the side. Carson takes away center lane. Back block from Adam. I think Carson should go through this. I can't tell. I think he threw that sticky side. He might have been trying to roll. Short airmail. Knocks in Carson's bag. Carson hits the pile. Adam is in a lot of trouble. They're going to have to take a timeout to look at this. I think we're going to have to see some Lucky Penguin type stuff. Otherwise, this one's over. The crowd is buzzing, people chattering. Everyone's got their own opinion on what they would do. The game on the line. That's going to do it. He doesn't even need to throw the back. Carson's just going to double check to make sure. That's going to do it. Ethan Walker and Carson Getty pull off the double dip. Good run for Adam and Nico. Just stopped a little bit short. Championship match up next. We got Alex and Trey already made their way to the court, so we're not going to take any breaks, guys. We're going to stay right here. In the meantime, why don't you guys go ahead and place your bets. Let us know who you guys think is taking this one down. It's all over after this, folks.
Jab, Carson. Jab, Ethan. Hey.
5 on 2. 1, 2, 2.
Grips it. And then a perfect. Wants to double check to make sure he can get over it. Same shot. And he will get over it. Nice shot. Bag to fall. Carson able to get his on the other side. Good off. Not terrible. It'll be hard for Devin to collect this on that side. Angles it and makes McBlain without any hesitation. Goes right up top of the airmail. Ethan fires back with a roll. Nicely done, both sides. Playing with another one. I like that blocker from Ethan. Again, begging him to go up top, but Blaine is just not. He will get it. Yep, definitely the fastest. And he hit that roll. Carson throwing the cannons. Ethan's a joker. And here we go. All right, chat. Championship match is set. There's your little highlight reels for the day. They have made their way to the court. I have got myself some assistance. Bringing in Brian, the King Seat podcast.
Hello.
They're done with their down and backs. All right, man. Who you taking?
I'm going to have to take Trey and Alex here. I got them winning.
A Lucky Bags champion on a Lucky Bags championship court. Is that what you're calling?
Yeah, Lucky Bags champion on Lucky Bags championship court. It's like home court advantage.
Is this best of 7? Nah, dude. No. 7 bags, maybe. I ain't here for that. Here we go. One and done format, though, guys. This is it. This is for all the marbles. Your Westwego champ will be crowned after this. Carson and Ethan have switched ends.
I know they just came off a double dip, right? So they had to be on fire. Huh?
Double dip. Yep, they've been throwing very well. Trey and Alex won, I'd probably say, maybe an hour ago.
Yeah.
So, assuming they were off to the side warming up. Stops a little bit short. You see Ethan already getting frustrated with the reaction on the board in round 1. Trey's going to get 2.
Trey getting loud like he usually does and claps his hands and says, let's go. You know.
It was deafening. Good job by Alex going outside,
Carson
sneaking
with
around the
back
pile.
to back airmails.
And Carson's airmail's locked in right now. That was a situation there where he might have thought about, if you're going to miss deep. And, like, we've seen him plenty of times just shoot that no hesitation airmail and hit it.
Yeah.
And right there, just looked like he thought about it. Like, word of advice out there for all the cornhole players. Whenever you start thinking about the miss, you're more than likely going to miss.
Especially when you had like no hesitation on the first two. Opportunity for Alex, Alex for Trey to get some points back here.
Good job bringing it back. Carson says, give up 2, you're fine. That's another thing that's hard for a lot of players, too, especially younger players, is you got to realize you got to go to 21. 2 points don't really matter. I know a lot of players, they want to win every single round, but it's a long game. I feel like Nico's just dying to get in the car and just yell or something. He's getting so close so many times, man. He just needs that one win that's just going to like give him a chance to breathe. Good push from Alex.
Carson stepping out here.
I think Carson might need to take his own advice here and give up the 2. Never mind.
Well.
I'm an idiot. I didn't see that coming.
Me neither. Great shot by Alex. Carson with the slick side.
It's a social. And take a look at this collect one more time. I thought that bag was bunched and too far to the right, but Carson able to go out and grab it and collect them all. Jimmy says, I got Trey and Alex. They were on one. No doubt Nico gets one soon. Trey is a robot and you can't change my mind. So my bad. I should have just rolled it. So he goes off the back.
Nice roll by Ethan.
Lands on the pile. And it's kind of interesting because he might be able to step out and go slick side at this pile, force Trey off the hole and get 2, but he's staying in.
Yeah.
So he hit his leg. I would have liked a timeout there. That could have been a big shot. In my head, the shot I saw coming, he could have gotten 5 out of that. Brandon Cobb says, let's go Trey and Alex. Ashley Harvey checking in. Josh Keck checking in. Josh, you should have been watching the whole time, dude. We've been talking about you. Looks like Alex's bag is fallen.
Ooh. Ethan stopped Carson mid-throw.
Yeah, he wanted the block on that one, then shoot it on bag number 4. They were on the same page.
I was going to call a timeout.
What's the timeout limit? 4 timeouts.
Okay.
As long as you guys agree on it. All right, Ethan's gone. Carson will finish off the rest of the match as a walker. No one with a sideline comment of the day. Do I need you? I don't know. Maybe. Ethan left the court. Does that count?
Oh, that's the timeout.
He's like, ask your partner. I say, if I was Carson, I would use my timeout on this. Like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you're allowed timeouts. When does his timeout end? Yours begin.
Still going to pick up 2 there, right?
What do you say?
Hey, look at Amanda over there. Hey, Amanda. Good to see you.
Where?
My buddy
there?
Kevin's wife's man. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna get her on the camera.
Oh, he's about to put you on the camera.
All right, so I guess they all agreed the timeout
Yeah.
situation. There is no Poopgate 2.0. How come Trey Hunt doesn't comment when it's just me? Whenever you hop in the booth, he's always
What did he
in there.
say now?
He said, get no on the mic.
Oh.
Or no, that was Alex said that. He said, no, been drinking. Y'all excuse him. We're at
Really?
5.0, 5 timeouts now. Oh, no, he's responding to the Poopgate comment. Poopgate 5.0 now. That's why we need to start. Uh-oh, too hard on that one.
Yeah. There she is. Oh, there's Keck, too.
Yep, had to get kicks 15 seconds throughout the day.
14-1. This one getting us.
See, if I were Ethan, I would have went over and called Keck for the shot clock. Went and did my business in the bathroom real quick, and then whenever Keck came over, I would have saved a timeout. You know, he had a strategy, as Jamie Graham would say. How many timeouts for singles? 3.
Ooh.
Airmail. Is that one of each?
Yep, he drug Alex's bag in there. So. Currently 7-5 on the round.
I feel like he's already made up his mind. He's shooting bag number 4.
Alex going with the roll. Carson with opportunity here. Ooh. Wanted to drag it, but gonna wash out that round.
Fourteen to 1. Trey and Alex commanding lead right now. And the body gestures from Ethan right now just tells me he's not getting it figured out quick enough. Meanwhile, Trey and Alex just not letting off the gas pedal on the other side.
I think Ethan's just rushing it now. I was very frustrated. So.
Trey throwing a 9.25 to Ethan's 6.25 before that round.
4 more, bringing the score to 18-1. All right.
Shouting down to Carson, say, give me first bag and I got you, I promise. That's something I would say too, but deep down I'm kind of hoping my partner gives up 3 so I could be like, well, we had a good run. It's not my fault we lost.
I mean, Carson called a timeout for him to use the bathroom. I mean, maybe we shouldn't have.
Yeah. Got to reset, you know. Carson off to the right-hand side. Alex takes away center lane.
Ooh.
And we are in trouble. Alex, replacement, perfect. Carson off to the left-hand side. It's pretty much over. 1 bag left, and then the handshakes. So that'll do it.
That
Carson
is it.
Getty, Ethan Walker finished in 2nd place, but the storyline here, Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls dominate the entire day, and they take down the championship on the Lucky Bags Championship court. All right, folks, that's it. Brian, sign us off.
Well, this is what, day number 2. Tomorrow we have singles. Finish it off here at Westwego at the Hilario Center. With that being said, we will see y'all. What time are you getting live tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I believe we start at, 10 a.m.?
Yes.
All righty. See you guys tomorrow. Here you go.